Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Mario Kart World! So we've done a couple of streams of this. We did one where we went through all the Grand Prix and we unlocked Rainbow Road, and it was awesome. We did our last stream, which was Knockout Tour, which is an immensely tilting experience that's really fun, and that's without me even going online. So today's stream is going to be about the third big mode of the game, which is free roam, which I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct for. Like the Direct on World. So I don't know what's in it or even what you do, because from the initial Switch 2 Directs, basically they just said drive around, look at places, and take pretty photos. To be fair, that could be it, but I would assume there is something to do in the free roam mode. I have no idea. Or anything like that, but we're gonna go into it and find out what's there. I have no idea how many streams of free roam we're going to do. I haven't really decided that. At a bare minimum, I want to do another stream of 3-starring everything. I want to do a stream of doing time trials. I assume unlock a staff ghost or beat a staff ghost is like a reasonable metric for like what I would count as finishing every one of those and stuff like that. And some online streams. It's the kind of thing where it's just like, if I just feel like Mario Kart, I can just chuck in a Mario Kart, just be like, I'm gonna do an online stream this week. Thing for that. Which I'd like to say something right now. Don't dislike the video because you dislike Mario Kart Worlds because of the most recent update to Mario Kart Online. I disagree with the update. I think people like every fucking game that comes out nowadays, every single game is swamped in discourse. It's impossible to avoid. It's impossible to avoid discourse about every game now. Every single game has to have a grifter sphere that's trying to outrage people about every single fucking topic. Which really does also drown out genuine criticism. It's one of the things where it's just like, making bad faith criticism is worse for the health of something if you want it to improve, because it drowns out good faith criticism. I think people over-exaggerate how bad the sections are when you drive from one race to another. People just keep talking about it as if, oh, you just hold down a button and you drive in a straight line and it's nothing but that. Some of the connected tracks are more straight than others. That is true. That is true. But a lot of them are like their own courses, and a lot of them are just like really cool and everything like that. However, I will say, I understand if people don't like it, and I don't think people are wrong for disliking the connected parts. I really like it, and I know a lot of other people do. I don't think it's wrong that you don't. I just think people are just like, oh, Nintendo lazy devs, because they just made every race a straight line. And I'm just like, bad faith criticism. You're drowning out the good faith criticism. But I want to say, just because it's one of the most fuckheaded updates I've ever seen Nintendo do for a really long time. This one is complete what the fuck are they doing territory, and I do agree with it. So, apparently I haven't done online yet because I want to do a stream for it, but apparently, so I kind of want to wait and see what they do, because this game needs an update to fix it at this point, because like everyone hates it. When you go into online play and you go in with randoms, it's similar to Mario Kart 8, where the game will give you a list of tracks, and then you choose from those tracks, and then you get put onto one of those tracks. Or you can choose random if you don't care about which one of those tracks that you do. But the way that it worked before was similar to a Grand Prix in this, where, okay, you just did a race on, say, like, Dandelion Heights. And then it gives you a choice of, like, 3 different races to go to. If you choose one of those 3, then you do the connected race. You drive from Dandelion Heights to whatever race you do, and then do the 1 lap at the end. But if you chose random, it would more likely choose one of those 3 courses that was there, and choose to do the multi-lap version of that course, where you don't have the connected part. There wasn't a way to choose online with randoms to just do the course with its laps. The only way to get that was to choose random. So, basically, since the game came out, everyone's been choosing only random online. So Nintendo's update was, to that, like, Nintendo's response to that was to change it so, okay, random now chooses one of the 3 tracks in connected style. Which just seems completely and utterly backwards. to just see that people are choosing random because they want to do the standalone race. And so the update is, oh, okay, we'll fix it so you don't have a choice. You don't get to do standalone races online anymore against randoms. Which is really fucking weird. Like, there's been a lot of discourse about Mario Kart World since before the Switch, basically since the price of the Switch 2 was announced. People have been hating on this game. People were positive to it, and then they heard the price of the Switch 2, and now the game can't just be, oh, I wish it wasn't too expensive. The game now has to be evil because it's expensive, because that's what the Grifter Sphere does with basically everything. So there's been a lot of bad faith discussion about this game, and again, it's absolutely, I said it from the first stream, this is not going to be as universally loved as Mario Kart 8 because it's more experimental, it's trying to do something different, which, as I said, was required. You can't do Mario Kart 8 again, especially when you can still play Mario Kart 8 on this console. However, holy shit! What an incredibly dumb update! That is just Nintendo kicking the hornet's nest. It's just... it is just them kicking the fucking hornet's nest. I don't understand. It's so... oh, man. They are at a point where they're just like, you know what? There's a lot of bad faith criticism going around this game. There's a lot of people who are just trying to rile up people and get people angry for the sake of getting angry so they subscribe to their YouTube channels or follow them on Twitter or whatever. Let's give them something to actually complain about. Baby Rosalina, first time chat with you should babify your character. You are incredibly on brand. And I have to respect the hell out of that. Welcome. I swear I'll play the game soon. I'm just like, Nintendo did actually fuck up, so I do want to say that at the start. Because otherwise people might say it in the comments or just immediately dislike the video because, oh, you're playing Mario Kart, you're supporting that. I'm Brad, what could you possibly mean? It's a mystery to everyone. I think you can still choose manually, it's just random doesn't only pick them anymore. Well, from my understanding, if you pick the track online manually, it doesn't give you the option of it being the standalone. If you choose the track manually, then it's the connected version. And the thing is, like, I've seen a lot of people talk about it, and honestly, like, if it's a server issue that Nintendo can't work out, it's been like a decade and a half, they should get it fixed. And a player base justification is absolutely not an excuse for Mario Kart of all fucking things, the biggest selling thing that Nintendo has. The solution to fix the online stuff is really simple. You can manually choose through any track only in friend lobbies. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, oh, people want to play this online with randoms. Playing Mario Kart online with randoms is the thing that gives it that's why people could play Mario Kart 8 for 13 years. People could play Mario Kart 8 for 13 years because you can play online with randoms. That's the stuff that's always going to keep it interesting, because the sheer chaos of what Mario Kart is will always do that. So the way to fix this, set the friend lobby, select any track and put it in a worldwide, bam. Well, I think it's just like, you could do that. You could have it where it's just like, people can just choose any track online. If you want to still have it where people have got to choose between the limited options, so you don't have people who just choose the same track every single time, which I can understand that. I can understand the idea. The only way to get it manually is a regular course of 1 of the 3 options, which is rare, yeah. I can understand them still wanting to do you have a limited track list to choose from online, because then it forces people to go, okay, out of these, which one do I want to do? As opposed to people just choosing their favorite, or choosing the one that they've labbed out the most constantly over and over and over again. I do understand the idea of just like, the restriction on which courses you can choose means that your variety is overall guaranteed to be more, because people can't just spam their favorites. I do understand that. But just have separate queues. Just like when you go to online play, just have it's like, okay, queue into online play. Do you want to play standalone races, or do you want to play connected races? That's all you need to do. That fixes everything. That fixes everything. For the people who don't like the connected stuff, they can just not play it online. and then the people who do still enjoy it, or if you want to mix between the whichever one you're in the mood for, just have it be a separate queue. It's literally all they need. It's literally all they need. It's a Nintendo game and options are illegal. It's thing is, that's been a frustration of playing Nintendo games online for a long time, is that they give you so few different ways to play online. So the fact that they saw that people clearly wanted to play a particular way online in this game and then patched it out is just like, okay. All of the people who've been yelling in bad faith about this game now have a real reason to be pissed. So it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Even when this game dies, the game won't die. It's Mario Kart. The game will never die. It's always gonna be Mario Kart, but you'll always haunt people as Baby Rosalina. I never played Tour, so any Tour stuff's new for me. Got absolutely nothing in the fridge. My paycheck doesn't come until the 1st of the month. Ice super time. Let's go. That is way more likely to pick one of 3 options. Only sometimes give you a regular track. Yeah. Wasn't the idea of this game open world to play how you want? Yes, correct. Yes, it does go against kind of the entire premise of the idea of play the game how you want to patch out ways to play the game. It is kind of absurd. But, sorry, I just wanted to get that out of the way because I've talked a lot in the streams about this game, about the bad baked stuff about the game, and now Nintendo have really pissed people off with a genuinely boneheaded decision that is just completely fucking stupid. There's no reason for it. There's no reason to update so people can no longer do the thing that people were deliberately trying to get into. It's dumb. As I said, they're kicking the hornet's nest. So I just want to get that there. They should make the ratio any 3 loud track to the 3 intermission tracks for random. Well, again, I think the better solution is just separate queues. I think the solution is just separate queues. Because some people might really want to play a lot of intermissions as well. So I think it's just like just have a separate queue of, do you want to play standalones? Do you want to play connected? Or do you want to play, or do you just want to play all? Like, yeah. Separate queues flat out will never happen, unfortunately. It's just queue time's too big of an issue. This game has like 110% attachment rate for the Switch 2. I like, out of all of the games to have a player base issue so they can't separate the queues, I refuse to believe that Mario Kart is one of them. I refuse to believe. Correct, but lobbies on the first day weren't even filling. Well, that's not a player-based thing. That's the Nintendo's needs to get their stuff together and fix whatever their online thing is. There was definitely enough people on day one to get to be able to fill lobbies. They should have you do the actual track for at least 2 laps and not 1. Yeah, but then people would complain that the races are too long when you include the connector part. But yeah. Anyways, that's like a thing that we'll worry about when we do an online stream. Today is a free room. So we can go down into the map where we can just like, oh, we're here, and then we can just go anywhere we want, I assume? Like, I can just choose somewhere to go. But then there's also just pressing plus to free roam. Oh, okay, fair. Let's go! Let's go! We're now free roaming, okay? We just went straight from that. So what do we do in free roam? I see a P switch. What do we do in free roam? Borrow some upgrades to reach the goal. I see a truck. I see a truck. I've got a time limit. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I see a goal. Okay, bam! Yeah! Okay. Hell yeah! Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Oh, Jesus. Let's go. Is that a helicopter? There's fucking helicopters in this game? What? I saw the truck in one of the trailers. There's a helicopter? Hell yeah. Nice, I cleared a mission. I got an oil barrel and fire sticker. Nice. So is that free roam? Welcome to the breadth of the Mario Kart. So is that what free roam is? We're just doing missions. Mission mode is back. Gather blue coins on the park's twists and turns. Okay, so yeah, they're not even like on the, we're not even on one of the tracks right now. We're just in the middle of nowhere. Oh, sorry. So I'm starting on Toad's heads. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. The helicopter's not only for freedom to see someone use a truck in a race once. Okay, I see it. Okay, where are the blue coins? Oh, there's some up here. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. I do have a time limit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Get out of my way! People, I'm driving here. Oh god, I've only got a few seconds left. Oh no, I'm gonna fail. Chat, I'm gonna fail. No! No! Okay. Okay, so if I just retry. Basically, go around, explore, do peace missions. Mission mode is back. Helicopters in races to specific intermission courses. Oh, that's ridiculous. I love it. That's ridiculous. Okay, so yeah, so it's basically they've just put mission mode into this, which I'm okay with because I love mission mode. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, it's Mario Scott. Sup, doodles? You missed my rant at the beginning. You tuned in at the right time. You missed my rant at the beginning. I see Baby Rosalina on stream. Okay, Baby Rosalina, can you make another chat? Crafts wants to see your name on stream again, on the screen again. So if you can just like pop another message in chat, then Crafts should be happy. Yeah! West Greens Park. We have a name for the park now. Oh, okay, and then everyone just disappears from the void. And everyone just disappears. Is the music just going? Well, it's not going anymore because I got this. Woo! I love how we just. So we're at Crown. This is Crown City, right? I believe this is Crown City. Sherbetland. Okay, oh god, there's like. Says like my brain has thought. Okay, yeah, there's all the. Oh, nice. I got coins. My brain has thought about like, oh yeah, all the connected stuff between. I'm now realizing the mini-map is not a mini-map, it's a bird's eye view. I've just looked at the mini-map. The mini-map is a bird's eye view of the area. Oh, okay, so I can see, because it was awfully hard to find for how many there are. So I saw, okay, so there's like a pile of coins up there. I can see it on the map. Okay, so like working out how to platform and get up some of this stuff is like genuinely part of the challenge. Oh, okay, so if I like drive all the way around here. Is that a UFO? Sorry, I'm now distracted again. What? Why is there a UFO? Oi, get back here! Oi! I want to meet the aliens! I want to see if you're hot enough to fuck! The UFO's really fast. It's getting away from me. The UFO's getting away from me. Does P switch. Wait, UFO's coming down! UFO's coming down! Oh my god! Abduct me! Oh my fucking god. Let's go! Yeah! Okay, oh my god. So okay, I can now just fly forever. Okay. Okay, if I pull back, I can go up. Okay. I mean, I guess I can get to the top of Crown City pretty easily. Oh, Jesus! Okay. I have a limited time window to do that. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, I can, if I rewind, can I try that again? Come on, get up there! I can do it! I can do it! I can do it! I can do it! I see you, Rebel! Hello! I want to get up there. I want to get up there. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, but... Okay, but I see coins over here, so let's go over here instead. Dive. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, no! How do I... Shit. How do I... Okay, I think the best... Okay. Okay. Go here. Okay, so we're gonna like swoop down and try to hit it head on. I made it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Sorry. A lot has happened very quickly. Sorry. Let me look at chat for a second. Okay, okay. I believe you can see how many outfits you're missing for each character on the map. Oh, free roaming looks fun. Sup, Rebel? Such a great way to get distracted. They didn't have bigger the maps. It seems like it's pretty big. Seems like it's pretty big. How do I shit? Fire version 2. I have to worry about that sometimes. You mean all the maps are one map? Yeah, it's one giant open world. I can drive from anywhere to anywhere. Yeah. Daisy Circuit, we now have a... I love how the music has just gone through a fucking playlist. Home of the Rainbow Fragment is just a giant star inside of him. Oh, yo. Sunset. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hell yeah. I'm immediately very distracted. There's a lot has happened very, very quickly. Okay. Okay, so we're missing one outfit for Rosalina. Okay. Road trip playlist. So yeah, okay, so if you go to the characters, you can say, how the fuck does Pauline only have one ult? That is ridiculous. And then there's Mario, which might make Mario having a shitload makes sense. Oh, okay. Okay, so the maps also have, like, I've been saying. So the maps also have a thing going on. There's question mark blocks. Oh, okay, so down the bottom here, I can see here. I've done 2 P switches, I've got a couple question mark blocks to find, and I've got some... Oh, are they like Super Mario World Peach coins? Are they like Super Mario... Because it's Super Mario World, and now we're in Mario Kart World, so the Peach coins from Mario World are back. Oh, that's adorable. Well, actually, I think they were Yoshi coins, but if you got all the Yoshi coins, then they turned into Peach coins, but still. Could I play as Birdo for a bit, please? I've been told to play as multiple characters already. I've barely started. Okay, so, okay. Crown City has 10 question mark blocks to find. That's a lot. Do we want to start our open world experience in Crown City? I feel like Crown City is gonna be the biggest fucking place. I feel like Crown City is going to be the biggest fucking place to exist. I don't know if I should start there, because it might be a little overwhelming. Everywhere else only has 5 of the blocks. Everywhere else only has 5 blocks. Sumaru was Dragon Coins, Dragon Shape Yoshi, yeah. But they turned into Peach Coins if you got them all from memory. And that was like an extra thing. Yeah, literally every other track has 5 of the blocks, but Crown City has 10. We should maybe not start on Crown City. It seems a little complicated. Crown City might be a little too much for me. Might be a little too much to start with. I suggest the area around Boo Cinema. Well, I was thinking to start. We should go to the first track, and then we can just go wherever the fuck we want from there. I want to start with something simple so I can, like, get... Like, the area around Mario Bros. Circuit is flat, and I can get an idea of what's happening. So, how do I... Can I... If I go to... Oh, I can change character. I can change character here. Okay. Fucking every single time you have to repress sort to get it into, like, normal ass, not backwards settings. Also, why am I on the Rob Hog? Which, oh my god, Famicom colors. Why am I on the Rob Hog? Where's my... There's the B-Dasher. Holiday Peach is so cute. Oh, okay, so if you change character, you just go where you are. Okay, and then there's all the characters here. Beep, beep. Okay, let's go to Mario Bros. Circuit and let's start, like, with something simple. Mario Bros. Circuit! So we can just go get food. And just go nom nom nom. Chat, you ready for this burger and car moment? Hell yeah. There we go. Pro Racer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Birdo is now a Pro Racer. There we go. There we go. Super Mario Bros. Okay, so I can, yeah, so immediately I can see, oh, we can go to everything here. Because then we go to Super Mario Advance 2, Super Mario, oh, it's in, okay. Okay, it's in the GBA version. That explains why, because I never played the Super Nintendo version. I only played the GBA version. That would explain why my memory remembers it that way. How Mario Luigi managed to get to afford a racetrack on their plumber salary? How does this world exist? It is a very big question. Yoshi's! New food at Yoshi's. The fact that we can just like go in between like every little section of every track is going to be so immediately overwhelming. Can't. What a look, our ship's fast. You drive through on a Yoshi drive-through is to keep changing character, trying the food with each of them. And then they put like 4 more tracks between them. No, I don't need more food. There are other item boxes. What do other item boxes do? Oh, it's just boost items. I don't know what song it is, but I know I recognize it. I know I recognize it. I know I recognize it. Though I don't know about... It might be a thing I recognize it from, like, YouTubers editing it into stuff. Oh my god, there's all coins up there. Oh my god. Oh god. Also, better than the best. Yeah, it's Yoshi's Island song. Okay, so Bob on plugs. Ha! Oh my god. Yo, is this just here in the track? Yo, beast mode shortcut. Oh shit. Fuck it. Okay, being able to go, yeah, okay. I am immediately being like happy about, oh, I can go anywhere. Whee! Oh, was that what it... Oh, they're not blocks, they're panels. They're probably the gas pumps, it's a bad idea. The fucking, Grand Theft Auto part of me was expecting it to explode when I hit it. Okay, so they're panels, not blocks. So there are just panels to hit. Okay. Wait, so I've got a panel here. So I've hit a panel, High Concord. Photo fucking dies. Horrific explosion. Oh no. So was I. Wait! Oh, I was having to grind on that? Okay. I was having to grind on this. Oh, it just goes there. Okay. No. Okay, let's go around the track. I feel like going around the track and just like getting a sight of the surrounding area is how we do this. Whee! Whee! Because you can look at a bird's eye view. Oh, so I can immediately see I drove up here and there's a switch. You get different wheels for your off-road. They grow in size. It's funny when you go into the water, you can become a ski. Bring an appetite and race to the goal. Okay. Whee! What about a golden mushroom? Does a golden mushroom count? Whee! Oh Jesus, there's a lot. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so each one of these we get is like more points. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Whoa, go! Whee! Hell yeah! I got a burger sticker! We put stickers on the mountaintop. I got a burger sticker! Tumbleweed. So there's like a defined area that's like, this is a Mario Bros. Circuit. Okay, so I got the panel. So I got the panel for Mario Bros. Circuit. How do I know how many P-switches I got for Mario Bros. Circuit? Because it shows me there's 5 panels to get. How do I know how many of the P-switches, or the coins, I have here? You don't? But... there's no tracker for those Nintendo's... Are you, like, actually being serious right now? Are you actually being serious? It's one of my biggest... Deadly serious? Wait. Okay, so are the panels only on the courses? Because it shows how many panels I have per course. Are there panels outside of the courses? Okay, so panels are only on the course. But the switches, I guess the coins, because they didn't show you for the coins. Because, like, I did a couple panels, like, outside of Crown City. I don't know if it was I don't know if the one in the park was, like, close enough to count as Crown City. But, like, driving through here, like, I had, like, a thing, like, I got one over here that went to Crown City with, like, the helicopter. So there can be P-switches literally everywhere. And the only thing that you have is a total number. It doesn't even, like, show you which ones you've done. Am I understanding this right? Seriously? Is it... Like, really? This game's a complete... I can't understand that. That doesn't make any sense. It's not even showing me a total. It doesn't even say how many there are. I just have 3. How would I even know when I'm done? If I have 50, am I done? Or is there more? It doesn't even tell me a total. And if I have, like, however many left that I don't know, how would I know where they are on this giant world? I don't even know which ones areas I've already done. Because it doesn't even... Seriously? Is that actually how... Like, what the fuck? What? What? Then what do they expect people to do? Like, what's the intended play here? 394 switches according to data miners, but that's the only way to know. That's a lot. That's significantly more than I was expecting. But also, that doesn't feel right. Why would they stop at 394 and not 400? But also, how the fuck do you put 400 collectibles in a map and not even tell you how many there are, show which ones you've gotten, or give you any kind of clue where the rest of them are? What? They've got to see reason and add some kind of tracking at some point? This is absurd! What the heck? What? This is just impossible to complete without tracking. Especially if it is 394. Like, seriously, if you somehow, on your own, got to 394 P-switches, would you not assume there'd be 6 more, at least? They're seriously not gonna tell you a total, or give you any way to track them, and they're gonna have the number that it stops at be 6 off of a round 100 number? This feels evil! What the fuck? You need a Zelda Maps kind of tracker to complete this? This feels impossible to do. They might be planning to add Zelda Maps kind of tracker to this. Just put it in the game. I don't even... honestly, I don't even need to, like... Just make it like when just make it so like, I highlight Mario Bros. Circuit. Give me like an outline around the map that extends past Mario Bros. Circuit. And tell me how many P-switches are in there. I don't need more than that. Like, that would be enough. It would be enough to be, here's Mario Bros. Circuit. Including this area, just like at a highlighted like section, like that's on the rest of the map, and just say in this section there are this many P-switches that you've got out of this many. You don't need more than that. It doesn't even need to show you which specific ones that you need. It's just like, here's these ones. Like, in this general area, there's like 30, and you've got 27. Go explore. I wouldn't need more than that. I don't need much. I just need literally any form of guidance whatsoever. Bruh, Korok seeds, at least mark them on the map when you've done them. You're not told how many Korok seeds there are, which is a good decision, because if you were told there was 900 when you got the first one, it'd be demoralizing. So I get it. But at least Koroks are marked on the map when you get them. Also, my favorite speedrun category is for question mark blocks, because it actually marks them. I said I don't want to clear the map, but like when you have 20% left or something, let you buy a secrets map. Feels like a mod Nintendo to me. Make it Nintendo after it lets you see nearby P-switches or something. This is absurd. Because this mode, from a gameplay perspective, seems really fun. But it also just seems like it's really hard to find it. Because the game just doesn't even tell, like, oh, hell. Yeah. Yo, do you all remember Grand Theft Auto San Andreas? Where if you got a car with hydraulics, or you modded a car to have hydraulics, you could bounce around and shit? They finally added that tech to Mario Kart. Let's go. Let's go. What most building decision they made with this game, honestly, I just don't get what they were possibly thinking. Well, Doodles, that makes two most bewildering decisions they've made with this game. You missed it when I was ranting about it at the beginning. I was ranting about the online change they made. Kart leg. The hydraulics for the minigame. Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah. I like the mode a lot, but yeah. I would love to play a shitload of this. It seems fun. It seems like mission mode. But like exploring and also like seeing little details. But like, I'm not even told how many missions are up. So better. Yeah, Doodles, you missed me complaining at the beginning about how they've changed the online mode. They saw that people were choosing random in online mode so they could do the multi-lap variants of tracks as opposed to the connected variants of tracks. And they saw that people were overwhelmingly choosing random to make sure they got that. So instead of making it so it was easier to get the standard ones, they just made it so, okay, now the random gives you connected tracks instead. All you have to do is follow the damn train, Birdo. Like, just drive around and go, hey, a P-switch and not something game for completion, I guess. But then, that just feels very... That doesn't feel like Nintendo. Nintendo, since, like, the GameCube era, has felt like they've wanted you to complete their games. Nintendo usually goes out of their way to make their games, like, really nice to complete. Especially Mario ones. Like, that's a big thing that they do. Like, even Mario Odyssey has, like, 800 fucking moons in it. But they give you a map and mark them and number them and give you ways to unlock hints to, like, be told the name of them or straight up their location if you're struggling more. And, like, oh, there's a bunch of coins also to collect in a lot of the maps. So you're told, like, how many there are per, like, area. So even Mario Odyssey, which has a fucking shitload of collectibles, they still, like, make it a really, like, pleasant experience to get it all. This is just baffling that there's just literally nothing to guide you towards actually doing everything other than the switches. Why do we have this giant open world and not use it to unlock the characters? Yeah, what, like, so there's no, so you can confirm for that me right now. The critter characters, like your dry bones and your charge and chucks and your wigglers. You can't unlock those in open world, can you? You can explicitly confirm that, right? Because if so, what do we unlock in this? No. So is literally the only thing we unlock in this mode stickers? And I guess cars if you don't have enough, if you haven't got your coins. And also outfits, but you can also still get outfits in the normal. Rail ride together the burgers, blue coins. Oh, okay, I see. So we want to go, meow, and then we go, wee! There we go. Wee! Yeah! Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a sticker. There is one thing, but if we get enough collectibles, but it's weird. A single thing. There's a single thing. Wait, whoa, wait, whoa, stop. Fuck. I gotta stop drifting. Stop! Stop! Time was very generous, it's fine. I am baffled by this mode already. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah! Ooh, ooh, coin! Coin! Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, God! Oh. Okay. I have to go back up. I love that the music is just doing whatever the fuck it wants. I do unironically love that the music does whatever the fuck it feels like. That is really good. That is like... That is road trip random playlist vibes, which is genuinely fantastic. Oh god. Nice, I glided a lot. Come on! I'm so bad at gliding controls. I'm so bad at gliding controls! What? Huh? I had too many attempts! God damn it, okay. Joker says it seems to me Nintendo needs to, so it's weird gimmicky shit. This... The coin said I tried too long. I've not said... Whatever! Wait! Did I do something that no one... The coin just disappearing? I figured that the coin gave up because I took too many attempts. Like the coin spawned when I got the top. There. That was my assumption. Hey! Peach medallion. Oh, there's another thing over here. Whee! Bonk. Let me try that again. There we go. Race through the stands to the goals. Oh, hell yeah. Some of these missions are absolutely just going to be to, like, show you shortcuts, aren't they? Yeah. Whee! Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There we go. Yeah, they feel spiteful, but it's far from out of character for Nintendo for me. They want to push the escape race to this game. I think it's super changed, but I also think people are too unwilling to give the new race format a chance. I mean, that's my thing, is just like my thing was just, like, this is basically what I was saying at the beginning. The grifter rage sphere of the internet just wants to push interconnected races are bad. They're just terrible, they're lazy, etc., because it's grifter sphere shit. But it's also, like, totally reasonable to just not enjoy it genuinely and everything like that. That's totally fine. And it is weird that they just, like, aren't letting people not do that. It is bizarre. I do think a lot of people just wanted prettier Mario Kart 8. But the people who just wanted prettier Mario Kart 8 confuse me, considering the problem was that we had Mario Kart 8 for so many years. Like, as I said, the thing that I love about this game is the fact that it's not Mario Kart 8. The fact that, what I love about this game is the fact that it is doing something different. That is Hi, Nabbit. Can I hit Nabbit? I'm chasing Nabbit. Also, N64 Moo Moo, I definitely know it's Yoshi Valley. No one hates video games more than a gamer. Nabbit! 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 Hey! I got Nabbit. Hell yeah. I committed vehicular homicide. Let's go. Let's go. Whee! By the way, so let's just go back to Mario Bros. Circuit. Barely recognized it without the whistles. Mario Bros. Circuit. So yeah, so there's like, okay, so when there's a definitive like boundary for the track, and inside that boundary, I presume is where all of the, at least the P switches are going to be. Not quote P switches, question mark switches. That'd be my assumption, at least. So there's an entire, like, bird's eye view map to use to your advantage for this. I'm just going well and truly, of course here. Whee! Go! Hell yeah! Yeah, tricking off shit. Let's go. I am just driving around, in case you're wondering. I fucking love vehicular manslaughter. Let's go! Caitlyn Jenner simulator, Jesus. That binoculars? Oh my god, the binoculars are back. This was accidental, that was homicide? No, I don't know what I'm doing. So we're gonna switch there. I love how we have the binoculars back from Odyssey. Don't love that the frame rate for them is 15 per second? Why is... Okay, I'm gonna guess this game must have hyper-aggressive culling. My assumption is that this game has hyper-aggressive culling when you're driving around normally to keep the frame rate as solid as it is, because the moment that we're high in the sky and can look at everything, the frame rate just shits the bed and dies. The moment that we're up above at all, it is just completely tanked. Okay, so we got I gotta switch there. There's one underneath there, like underneath that little circle. I don't see any others. Oh wait, there's one right there. There's one right there. And the other one could be very easily under somewhere. Man's accidental or unmeditated and emotionally charged. Okay, so emotionally charged, yes. Does fuck yeah, I love manslaughter count as emotionally charged? Was this a premeditated act? No, it was an emotional response. And what was that emotional response? The emotion of I love manslaughter. Fuck. Okay, so let's... God damn it. Fuck. I'm trying my best to show. Hey! There we go! Woo! See, that'll come with Raging Bone down in the street counts, I think. The emotion of I saw Nabu and I wanted to hit him with my car. Yeah, this counts. This counts. Oh, coins. I say coins. I say coins. And our direction to seeing Nabu. Okay, so from a... Okay. Sorry, it says now that we've realized that this mode is both awesome but also what the fuck. Now that that realization has now hit me. So what do we, like, do? What's our... What's the game plan? I forgot where I was going. I'm going on top of there. So I gotta probably fall from this. What's like... Oh. Is that nuts coins? I nab it again. This is credits music. Yeah, this is credits music for one of the games. I just can't remember which. I distinctly recognize it. I'm singing one to it. Hell yeah. Yeah, activate a panel. Now we fuck around. By round 5, see how many collectibles we get. Remember seeing 0 moments for weeks when the housewife chases a man down a car, runs him over, then backs up on him twice. But like for like a playthrough perspective, like what do we do? That just, it looks like I could grind on top of that. I want to grind on top of that. I want to grind on top of it. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Because like going around and doing everything in this mode seems really fun, but also it seems fucking impossible. But it seems absolutely impossible with the way the game's designed. Hey, there we go. I can tell. I got a sight for that shit. Look, I wouldn't mind free roam, stress being a less focused affair. Drive around, try to complete things we find, and maybe to chill and chat while looking for cool shortcuts and tricks to do. I'm happy with that. It's also just like, but I want to do everything because, like, the missions I've already done are fun. Panels at the very least, but obviously, yeah, I don't, there's, like, doing every panel is like an obvious one, but yeah. So, I trying to get all the costumes, trying to get that one unlockable. Oh, I found another switch. I found another switch. Yeah, I remember saying, like, because I had no idea what was in Free Roam. I remember saying, I don't know how many streams of it we're going to do. I didn't realize that the end result would be... Concord, Jesus. I didn't realize the result would be, this mode is so fucking confusing that trying to decide what to do in of itself is going to be a mission. I want to jump off. I guess, actually, I can't see anything up there. Though the peach coins seem to spawn when you get, like, to the right spot for them, so... What about poo switches? Hashtag resist. Okay, so somewhere down here. Fuck, I love this song so much. Hey! Driving in! Coins! And there we go. Hey! 24 hours. Hell yeah. Yeah, I fucking love that song. So there we go, the things on Mario Bros. Circuit. See, Nintendo, look. I knew there was a certain amount of those here, so I went around and I got them, and I had a fun time doing it. Why doesn't that exist for all of the other collectibles in this mode? I think until that Nintendo Nintendo app piece that trigger thing, which now I think of it most likely to address it. Probably it'll be missions as base possible. We could maybe dedicate each stream to a region of the map and explore, try to find as many as we can. I'd love to just find a bunch and do a bunch. But any form of completion is straight up impossible without that or some form of online guide. But even an online guide is going to be a nightmare. Honestly, with how little guidance there is, does one even exist yet? Honestly, given the nature of how this is working, has anyone even gotten a map together yet? Because I feel like that is a long affair. Especially as the fact that, like, what are you gonna do? Mark them on this? This map is abstract. This map is more abstract than anything. What are you gonna do? Show them on here? Like, you mark it on here. Okay, I guess I'll go in this general area. I don't know what I'm looking for. All I see is that there's a vague outline of some of the roads that connect some of the tracks here. It's all I can see. Which is a music volume option. Yeah, sound options are also a thing Nintendo really should include in their games, and they never, ever do. Since I've been making Zelda trackers, no idea how accurate they are. This seems insane. It seems completely insane to put this much effort that they clearly have done into this mode, and then just given people basically, like, no real way of playing it well? It seems insane. I will say, just driving around and the music just being a random assortment of, like, all of Mario music history, just playing random songs. I will say, though, on a vibe scale, the vibe of driving around this map with all its different areas and, like, all of its road trip, holiday vibes, with just, like, the music just randomly going around whatever, is, peak on the vibe scale. Holy shit. That is so high up there. Oh my god. I just found a map with every single piece of mod, not that knowing which ones you've done already, or not, but I guess that exists. We got stickers. I guess that's the question. Are the stickers set per piece switch? But that would also just give people who are making a map yet another thing to make sure that they keep in mind when they mark it, of which ones give which sticker. Someone's awesome. I believe so, not sure. If they're also random, then it's impossible to do anything. I didn't think one of my first things that I would think coming into this mode is sheer abhorrent confusion. I didn't think that would be the immediate takeaway from the mode of a major issue I realized within a couple of seconds of being in the mode, that somehow the game, like, this is straight up I'm honestly shocked the game's been released in this format, kind of way. Stickers are random just compared to the ones you got to mine. If the stickers are random, then I'm dead. Whee! If the stickers are also random. Hey, look, a P-switch! Oh, thank you for the mushroom. Okay, shit. Let's coins are pulling off half-line stunts. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Whee! Half-line stunts! I have already... Oh, God. Oh, I don't have time to go back around. Go back! Try again! Well... Lol. Hell yeah. Okay. Whoa! Slow down, slow down. Yeah, that is... So, yeah, okay, so the rewind is super abusable. I honestly might be too abusable. Okay, so I just like launch past this area. Boomerang burst in the truck. I'm looking around for like the question mark switches. They're not here. They're gonna be here. They're only in the trucks. Staff wanted, and also a penguin. That was actually kind of cool. I mean, the missions are already. You're gonna be used to rewind and offline races. Yeah, it's badass. So someone rewind, dodge a blue shell. Oh, that's fucked. That's how we 3-star fucking knockout rally. These pieces. Okay. So there's like 2 distinct awesome things gameplay wise I'm seeing in this mode. One, the P missions are basically just mission mode from DS, but with like nearly 400 of the bastards. And even finding them is like part of the challenge. But also just like a like platforming / parkouring-esque thing to do, but in a racing game. Like trying to work out how to get height to get to a new area, but in a game where you're in a car. Seems really interesting. Like just looking at Crown City, for example, like I imagine trying to work out how to get to different rooftops in that is going to be like its own fun challenge. And now I'm in the train zone. And now I'm going through the train zone. Which turns off the minimap when I'm in a cave. Crash racing games. Yeah, this is yeah, there's a lot of like CTR-ness to it. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Whee! I'm just taking this somewhere. I don't know where it's going. There's no cardinal directions on my mini-map, so I don't know where I'm going. I am just going. Hell yeah. Yes, leaving the whistle. So that would make sense. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Before... Jeez, I wonder if I can do this. This might be a hard challenge, everyone. I don't know if I have the skill to do this. Oh, that's badass. Oh, that's a cool finisher. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's a cool finisher. All I have to do is follow the damn train, Birdo. Okay, so I'm immediately loving the P-switches. These P-switches are asking you to do, like, actual cool, like, tricky stuff. It's not, like, super easy. That's awesome as hell. So when do I want to jump off there? Oh, okay. I don't know when to actually, like, jump there. I'm not used to, I haven't done much. I guess doing a lot of these things are also going to just teach you how to, like, get good at, like, rail grinds, wall grinding, and all the, like, aerial movements and shit like that. It's going to teach you how to get good at all that stuff, which will, like, help you to do races. Like, do I want to, I think I'm jumping to, like, so jump there? Oh, okay. That is not easy. That is not easy. Yeah, so these missions are gonna be like genuinely tricky. This is awesome. I wish there was a way to know where they were. I really wish I could know where all of them were. Because these immediately seem really fucking awesome. I've wanted, like, mission mode is like one of my favorite fucking things in any of the Mario Karts. That is, okay. I don't know enough about how the wall riding works, is now what I'm now realizing. When I'm on the wall, I don't know how the controls are. Because I'm like holding up and holding like to the left to go up on the wall, and I'm not going up on the wall. So I'm now also just realizing that I don't know enough about the controls of the game to like know that to do that. Like even just those parts of it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Wait, no, oh, come on! These switches are really cool and fun. Why are they like this? Just tell me how many fun things there are to do. Just tell me how many fun things there are to do so I can do all the fun things. Just tell me how many there are. I want to do them. Okay, so we want to go like really late. That worked. Let's go! Wow. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Even if you succeed, you can retry, so you can just go back to where the switch started. That's really nice. You can retry even if you've completed it, so you don't have to like go, shit, how do I get back? I appreciate that. I am an appreciator. There's just stars everywhere. Oh. Hey, look, it's the train! Follow the damn train! Woo! Oh, shit. Shit! Thank God for rewind. Want to grind for a good time for the fun of it? It's so fun. This is immediate, like, peak vibes. Yeah, like, some of the remixes are just, like, they've remixed so much, they're basically... Okay, so I've seen two. Okay, stop. There's one, like, on the other side of this building, but I also saw one somewhere over here. Like, as we were coming over. Okay, there's one over there. I'll go to this one first. Then I'll put a lot of stars in off-road areas, make stuff getting back to roads easier. I mean, it feels like the off-road speed is also definitely higher than in a normal race, which it fucking better be if they're overworlding. Join in on a Daredevil Canyon loop. Oh, okay. Like, they just spawn a bunch of, like, enemies and shit there. This has laps? Excuse me? This has laps. And other races. What? What? Have they just made a 3-lap track here? Is it just a 3-lap track? These are just mini races? That's so cool! By the way, the scar has come back. Do a race on a makeshift track, it's awesome. This is so cool! And it's like a completely different type of track to any normal Mario Kart track, because so much of it's off-road. Like, I know it's not something they would do because, like, because Nintendo usually like a lot more curated things. So I'm not expecting them to be like, oh, group up with people online and make your own makeshift races. Like fucking Grand Theft Auto, where it's like, oh, literally just like choose where the checkpoints are and just do an impromptu race. Where like the game will say, this person won this race. Rather than just like, call it a thing. I know Nintendo usually won't do something like that because they like their experiences to be more guided. I get that. But I kind of want to do this with other people. Yeah, like, there's not going to be a race maker the way that GTA has. I get that, because Nintendo want their stuff to be more guided, but, like, just do that race with other people. That'd be cool. They even speed sets and more even down to be P switches should be would be possible in your Kart and character combo. Yeah, I don't like I wouldn't want like specs to be a thing to worry about this. The guy faces look kind of like a top of drink cans. You mean like the top of this drink can? My can of liquid death? My can of liquid death? I'm not sponsored, but I wish I could be so I could get these cans for cheaper because despite how much I really like this drink, it's too fucking expensive for what water is. Because it's just water. I love liquid death. I wish it wasn't the most expensive drink at the supermarket, considering it's just water. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 music here is so good. Thinking more of a line of can of gaseous like. That I'm not familiar with. There's the other one I was thinking. Liquid death, fuck on Obama. Gotta say about minerals, why not make it so there's some bigger versions of them around and we can get characters from them or something like that? Run up and over the suspension bridge. The fact that there's only unlockables from this seem to be legitimately fucking, oh god. Up tricks! Up tricks! Up tricks. Up tricks. It's like liquid death but for air. Up tricks. If you do tricks in midair, it changes your aerial position. So if you do backflips, you take go in the you go higher. So the way to get high enough to do this is you gotta spam tricks going back, because that'll get you more high. That's been a thing ever since tricks have existed, but in this game, the aerial control with tricks has been amplified significantly, which, considering all of the parkour shit you can do, absolutely makes sense. What's up, tricks? Not much. What about you? Oh, I gotta get on top of the bridge. Oh, I gotta get on top of the bridge. What's on top with you? Bruh! So again, so this is so fucking awesome. Yeah, this is in a lot of this is like TikTok, Rainbow Road. This song's a lot of them. I love this. I legitimately love this. This is why this mode can be so fucking fun. Just seeing a coin on a random mesa in the middle of the fucking thing, and the game just says, fuck you, work it out. That is so awesome for, like, a platformer in general, but especially a car-based platformer. That's why, like, the platforming here can be so fucking sick. Because it's all cars. And so they can just be like, it's like, oh, it's like right there. Okay, how do I get right there? Oh, I got no idea. That's so awesome. Like even getting to here, I do like, okay, well I gotta jump on that grind rail so I can go to this section, so I can go around here, so I can jump off that way. Like, it's a way of making just like basic platforming is now a much more considered approach. So something that would be so basic in anything else is now a fuck you, work it out level of shit. I love it. That's so cool. I was kind of hoping there'd be another one like up here. Oh, there's a P-switch on that as well. Well, I think we're on Waluigi Pinball now. I love that the music is just vibing. That is so cool. Whee! Oh, okay, 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 okay. Not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite. Hi-oh! Fucking way too early. Hello! Nope, okay. I guess speed's also going to matter here. Come on! Oh, no! No, no, no. The fucking light there, Jesus. Land on it properly. Screw you. Yeah, there we go. This is so fun. That is such cool shit to work out. Oh my god. That is so fucking sick. The channel is such a great fusion of kart racing and Mario platforming. I'm not gonna lie, it's the first time Mario Kart game that actually justifies having Mario characters in it. Oh my god, yeah. That like, holy shit. Like literally just outside of fucking like structure incentive. Oh my god, this mode fucking rules. Outside of the fact that the incentives are like completely bastardized. Okay, so we want to go 1, 2, but I want to go. No, definitely not that. Okay. This is a cruel spot to put a switch. There we go. Prove yourself in a special test of skill number 6. Fucking, excuse me? Fuck, excuse me, what? Fucking what? Number 6, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, so this is, you have to really know what you're doing. You really need to know what you're doing for this shit. Special one to something else. Wow, okay. We have very quickly found, like, what a high-level test is in this game. Oh my god. I'm fucking up the beginning. I don't know. What did I do the time that it worked? Which direction did I trick? Did I trick forward or back or to the right? I don't even remember. Because I have to trick off the wall basically instantly so I don't hit the block. I'm like spamming the trick button and it's not tricking. It should 3 times. I'm trying to trick and it's not tricking at all now. Like, I don't know what, like I'm mashing the trick button, it's not tricking. I'm realizing the issue. I got a trick on the launch, not mid-air trick. There's a distinct difference in terms of like how it affects your airtime, or like air distance or speed or whatever, depending on whether you're tricking in middle of the air or tricking from that. Okay, so, okay. I feel like this is above my level of, I'm not sure what affects what at the moment when it comes to like wall riding. Fuck. I don't know. The last part, I have no idea. You can see upwards on walls, not sure how. That's the thing. Sometimes I'm holding direction in the wall. Sometimes I'm holding straight up. And sometimes it moves me up the wall and sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know the difference. Fuck yeah, how to draw a Mario song. Oh! Yo! There was a pole in mid-air to trick off. Oh! Yeah, you tricked off the pole mid-air. Holy shit! Holy shit! This is badass as hell! Okay, so this mode immediately fucks. Holy shit. This mode immediately fucks so hard. The fact that there is skill shit, like, there are tests to that level is so badass. Okay, so we have binoculars just like anywhere, it seems. We're not even like on a track. I don't even know where I am. My vague vicinity of Whistle Stop, but yeah. We do just get binoculars, like, oh, there's a mountain. Okay, look at the mountain. You see nothing on the mountain. I see that there. See, Trainland's going into the distance. I think that's where I came from. Yeah, because I went over to there and I got those ones. There's another piece which, like, way under that bridge. So I could get this one, and then under that bridge there's another one. You'll buy the mountain and the bridge. This mode immediately slaps so hard. Show off your wall riding skills! I was just talking about how I don't know what I'm doing with those, but I guess I did pass the other one. Whee! Oh god. Can I? Okay. I was about to say, please tell me there's a start menu. Please tell me there's a start menu. There is. This is immediately... oh my god. I'm in love with this mode. I am so immediately in love with this mode, I want to complete it, but that is so unreasonable to do. Oh, and so then I trick off here. And so I trick off there. And so I trick off there. I have somehow lost track of my timing of when to do tricks. Like on a launch. Is this Comet Observatory? It's a galaxy sun, but I don't know if it's strictly Comet Observatory. Fucking... why can I not get the trick? Grumble. 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 Oh, charge jump. I forgot that existed. No, not quite like that. Not quite like that. Something that I was learning during the knockout tours is that I'm not great at the fucking. So I'm also just mistiming my initial trick consistently. I have somehow lost the ability to get my normal tricks consistent. Charge jumping is really tough to do. It's so easy to accidentally drift, is the issue that I'm consistently having. I mean, like, that could have been cool. What if I just wall ride the entire way? What if I just never stop wall riding? Wall rides will work. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how did I hit the other wall still, like, in a wall ride? How did I do that? Again, part of the issue here is, like, I'm still not even certain what affects what for wall rides. There we go! You can trick off there! All I had to do was actually get the trick correct. I just didn't get the trick correct any of the previous times doing that. Oh, this is Burger's again. Burger and car moment! Whee! I'm now in the water. Whee! Just putting the medals fucking anywhere is so funny. Race upstream through the river valley. Hammer Bros. What are you doing, Hammer Bros? There we go. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna not do that. Oh, God, logs. Logs! Do I want to hit the logs for a jump boost or not? I'm fucking up my, like, Oh, there we go. All of those have a thing. There we go. Sunshine rails. Those guys, if you hit a wall while tricking, you'll ride most of the time. It's not, the big thing, like, I'm just having a consistent issue of fucking up my tricks. I'm having a consistent issue of just, I'm consistently fucking up the trick in the first place. Can I go on the pipe? Oh my god, I can. Yeah! Now I'm in a wall ride. Nice! Hell yeah. Alright, we're now at Whistle Stop. But I want to go back down the river. There was a coin. Wait, let's follow this car. Car is spitting out coins. Coins! No, I'm losing coins. Coins! Thank you! I found the coin car. Thank you, Magic Money car. How long can I follow this car for? Yeah, I saw that. That was the peach coin I was going back for, but I got distracted by the coin car. There's a limit. Alright, how many coins do you need to unlock every car in the game? Don't tell me, but I saw a post somewhere someone cataloged every brand of car manufacturer. This game was very informative. I love that the music, I genuinely am not even kidding. I love that the music is not decided by area in free roam. I love that the decision, like, what decides the music in free roam is whatever fucking plays. I legitimately love that. Because that is perfect road trip vibes. It is perfect road trip vibes that you are just in the car listening to a playlist. I mean, I'm sure some people out there, when they're on a car ride, will change the song to whatever suits the area that they're in. But that's not most people. Gather blue coins and dodge the Goombas. Game hits road trip vibes on the head 1000%. Oh, Jesus. Well, I already failed the avoiding the Goombas part, but... Oh, Jesus! They're out for blood. This is definitely, I think, winning the vibes competition of any Mario Kart game. Scratch that, possibly racing game in general. Goomba! I wish there was things to do. Like, the stickers are fun. Like, doing the challenges is mainly so you can do the challenges. Like, I understand not every single, like, P-Switch can have a super amazing reward. If there's going to be so many of them, I get it. But the fact that that seems to be the only thing to unlock in this mode's a little odd. Peach Coin's here. It's behind that sign. So we go up here and we go... And then we go down here. I didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. In case that wasn't clear. Isn't it? Fuck. I was slightly turning. It might be easier to try and jump from the train at the top. Might be easier. So it's got to work out to get up there. Bang! It's just, oh, the music is so good. The music is so good. Whistle stop summon. This is how far out of the way I have to go to like get to like where I'm trying to go. Again, the platforming challenge of being in a car is really fun. All right, 2,000 coins. Car racing puzzle platformer, genuinely, and that's the sickest thing I've ever heard of. Genuinely the sickest thing I've ever fucking seen. Okay. I see stuff here. We're working on a peach medal that we saw ages ago that we're trying to get to first. It's that one. This one here. This one here! It's this one. I don't remember which one it was. There's a sign like directly in the way where I want to go. If that sign wasn't there, there'd be a lot of, okay. Try the other way. Hey, there we go. There we go. This is some of the most satisfying. I've been here for like, Jesus Christ, like an hour and a half already. I've been here for about an hour and a half, and this is some of the most satisfying like car shit I've done in a video game. Just the combination of vibes, drive around and just fucking enjoy the environment, to like puzzle platform your way around to get shit. This is so good. I want to do this forever, which is appropriate because of the way that they don't tell you anything that you've unlocked in any capacity whatsoever in the mode, means that if we want to finish it, we will be playing it forever. Make a path through the back road route. Like, these missions are legitimately sick as hell. Oh god. Goombas. Goombas. I'm so bad at getting the tricks anymore. How have I forgotten how to get tricks in this game? How have I forgotten this? There we go. Yeah! Boom! I'm not gonna try to go back up there. Look, I'm playing about. This game is so cozy and fun. The main thing is, like, if we want to complete this, and we're relying on like non-Nintendo sources of tracking everything, it'll stop being cozy because it'll be like a lot of like meticulous tracking on an app. Oh, nice. Is this seaside? Is this seaside? I love the music to just be fucking any Mario track ever. That is so cool. Oh, Wooded! Wooded. I knew it was Odyssey. I knew it was Odyssey. It's Wooded. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. Bonk. Show the train how fast you can go. Oh, Jesus. I was gonna retry. I was hoping that was a rail grind. Guess what? It wasn't a rail grind. Where's the goal? Oh, it's okay. So I have to beat the train. All I have to do is follow the damn train, CJ. Literally just beat the train. I love that. Okay, go, 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 go. Hell yeah! Oh no. Oh no! No! Ghost train disappeared. Oh, actually, let's get some food. While we're here. Yo! Skewers! Hey, vacation! Photo in a hat. Photo in a hat. I see a pipe up. I think it's a pipe up there. Can I launch out of the top of the stop it? I did see that. I did see that image on Blue Sky, where someone edited the name of Whistle Stop Summit to just stop it, and my sense of humor is broken, so I found it very funny. So I see coins everywhere. Okay, so I see that there. I see there's a question block there. I see a random jump in the middle of, like, underneath the bridge there. What the fuck? We can go up to the top of the stop, in some capacity, hopefully. There's another hidden pile of coins over there. There's a switch there. I only see 2 switches. So we're gonna switch, like, on the bridge, like, on the bridge, on the roof there, and then one back there. Oh, there's also a coin, like, right there. Is it that peach coin? I saw that one. Oh, that's probably for the thing under the bridge. I have no idea what this music is. This I don't recognize. Yay! I think it was around here. There it is. Sorry, Toads! Sorry! Drive away before they get mad at me. Yo! I got a bag of chips as a sticker. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's nowhere. That's nowhere. Oh, we got a little maintenance room here. Toads in their cars, eating their burgers, having their own burger and car moments. I just love taking in the areas. Just taking in each area as well is just awesome. Where's the stop sign? Mario Kart. There's some more food there. Alright, let's do this one. This is probably gonna go under the bridge. Race to the top, yeah. So much to do, so much to see. There's so much room for activities. Whee! And then we want to go... Fuck. I hit it! I still hit it. I counted. Okay. Whee! Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Go. Whee! Yeah, we're going around. Woohoo! Yeah! And now we fly. Wilderness Coast. Oh, so now I just have, like, that also shows me, oh, by the way, there's a launch pad up here. If you want to go somewhere, use that. Okay, I want to get on the other side of this barbed wire. So some of the missions are also just designed to show you cool shit. Like, oh, by the way, this is the path if you want to go up here. That'll lead you to a launch to go up really high. I do want to go back up there and explore, but now there's also this. Turn up the tricks to collect all the blue coins. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Okay, that was actually really fast. That was very rapid on every single trick to do to get it. So look, this is the normal track here. But there's also that entire path that we drove around. There's also just... Oh, hell yeah. Smooth jazz. Oh, the missions that I just want to do some cool shit, yeah. World record tricks, Jesus. Like, there's an entire... Is this... Like, does this loop? Does this little section... Oh, okay, it loops with a pipe. But it's... Oh, it's Jolly Roger Bay. That is happening. She'll drive down the river. Or ride, I guess. Not drive. This immediately fucks so hard. This is the coolest shit ever. I'm having a hard time just comprehending how awesome it is to just do shit here. It is so good. Hey! Look what we found. Hey! Sunshine Railway. Oh, and that goes to there. Okay. Like some sections here look like they're also for like little racetracks. Like, okay, like that also just diverts off to here. Like this section is so interconnected. Hey! Nice! Oh, holy shit! Yo! I told you we could launch out of the whistle. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I'm now... Oh shit, there was another one up there. There's another one. There's another fucking symbol up there that I missed. Okay. But I also now know how to get up there fast. I don't have to go all the way around. I just gotta fall in the river. And then I go down here. Woo! The fact that I get that the music just goes. I can't think of too many situations where a game can make the music more fitting by deliberately not trying to fit the music. But that's what they're doing here. Okay, I saw one over. Where the fuck did I see that? Where? Oh, this pathway? Where the fuck did I see that? How the fuck would I land that? How the fuck would I get... Oh, do I just like ride the pole and just go opposite? This is actual slider, not cool man. Hey, stop it, stop it, stop it. I'm just trying to reverse so I can drive on this one. There we go. Oh, no, not what I meant! There we go. Dark ass cave. That was actually too cool. Don't you just hate it when you're trying to be mediocre, but then instead you're fucking awesome? I hate that shit. Man, that happens to me all the time. I'm trying to just be normal, but then I end up just being really fucking sick. There it is. Happens to me all the time. Fucking... What was I saying? I remember I had something I was saying, and I completely fucking forgot what it was. What was I talking about? Oh, that was... Oh, and that just diverted from this part. So I thought I came out here earlier, so I didn't bother to go back into the shit. Music websites. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Actually, exactly reminded me of what I was trying to say. I'm trying to think of any other situation in a game where they make the music more fitting for the atmosphere of what the game's going for than by deliberately making the music have no adherence to what's going on. Like, by specifically making sure that the music caters in no capacity whatsoever to what's going on in the game, it makes it more fitting. Because there's not many vibes where that can be true, but road trip vibes are one of the most perfect examples of that. Yeah! Fuck lots of coins. I have no idea what I'm listening to here. You could tell me this was a 60s pop song, I believe you. What the fuck am I listening to? Okay, no, now I recognize it! Now I recognize it! I'm back out, she's serving. Jesus Christ, the music in this game. Yeah, but yeah, Berto does have more efforts than Pauline. Which is not a high bar. They hit the fucking cunt. How do we get a DK from here? The problem is that my minimap has no cardinal directions. And there is a road here, but I can't fucking see it. It shows me the road here, but I can't see it. We go this way and we go to the right in some direction, I think. Trying to work out how to just naturally drive from one area to another is difficult because they just don't highlight the roads. Who are we being now? My thought process is I want to go to DK Spaceport, see what food they have, and then based on what it is, we'll turn into a character who we think will have that food. What are their secrets behind this? Okay, but they could have been. At least Big Map has a little arrow indicating direction. At least there's that. I would appreciate cardinal directions on the minimap. I would appreciate that. I normally hate a rotating minimap. I normally despise rotating minimaps, but in this game I will accept it. Specifically because it's not a minimap, it's a like crow's point of view over the top camera. As soon as I would whichever direction you pick, you'll end up getting distracted using another direction. That is true. That is very true. Join the spontaneous race in the canyon! This is another race. There's just another race. It's another 3-lap race. You know how many oh my god. You know how many tracks Nintendo could get away with saying exist in this game? If they made all of these possible to play online in some capacity? I don't know how you do that. All of these races are really short. Fuck yeah, Donkey Kong, let's go. I think joining spontaneous races is a crime, actually. All these aren't getting first, is just joining in on the fun. Yeah. Like there's a you're beating the time. It's outrun. It's not an actual race. Like I don't know how the fuck you'd incorporate a race like this into online. I don't know how the fuck you'd do that. Unless you just like have a mode that is like free roam racetracks. Unless you just have a mode that is free roam racetracks specifically, I don't see how you'd do it. I don't see how like because that's way shorter than a normal racetrack. If you wanted to play on actual racetracks and then you got that, you'd be pissed off. Yeah, I got Bowser. Whee! Love that for a few tracks in particular. I imagine some of them are gonna be like really fun. I mean, that was also a thing that I was thinking the other day. You know how we were talking about the hidden laps? Like the tracks, like how Mikey showed us the one for Shy Guy Bazaar, that is just going through Daisy's Palace instead. They could the hidden laps, they could absolutely implement that into the game normally. Like, you've just... Oh, by the way, when you're choosing racetracks, here's Shy Guy Bazaar. Here's Shy Guy Bazaar reverse. So instead of mirror mode, it's, like, backwards. Not every track, I think, could do that, but for the ones that could do that, you can have that an option. And then just have it just be, like, Shy Guy Bazaar Remix. Like, oh, this track is Shy Guy Bazaar Remix. So it's not trying to advertise itself as a brand new track. It's just like, oh, it's a remix on one of the tracks. And then you just, like, have that, like, unique lap that we saw, that Maki showed us, I guess, with the Palace. It's technically a completely different thing to Shy Guy Bazaar, but it goes through part of Shy Guy Bazaar, and it's in the same area. So, like, if you wanted to up the amount of track, because that would, like, for the people who don't want to do the connected stuff, that would still, like, appease them if they want to do zero connected stuff, because it isn't connected. It's just, like, its own lap that you just do through times or anything like that. So they could turn around and just be like, oh, there's also, like, reverse and remix tracks, which I think is something that they did in the fucking arcade version of the game, Mario Kart. I think in Mario Kart, the, like, arcade GP or whatever it's called or whatever, I think that does exist in that. I think there are, like, reverse and remix tracks, or to some extent or something. Speaking of that, going up there from Airship Fortress also goes to the Palace. The reverse is cool too. Oh, nice. Honk if you like to gather blue coins. Okay, I gotta use all these because they clearly want me to use the horn items. Okay, ready? Honk, honk! Honk! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I honked too hard. Charging honks! There. Yo, Super Horn sticker, nice. See, I feel like some of the stickers have got to be set. Surely I didn't just happen to accidentally get a Super Horn sticker from a challenge that was exclusively about using the Super Horn to blow away enemies. So I was looking at what's going on over here. It's just a bunch of bullshit going on. Okay. We're going to the skyport from this direction, I guess. We're on top of the building. Sorry, barrels? Sorry, barrels? That's a peach medallion. How the fuck? Oh. Oh! Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back. Some probably all had the Goomba sticker earlier. Like, surely some of them would have to be. Is this just a yeah, there's like DK Spaceport, but is that a random building here? But there's DK barrels. Oh, there's also a P-switch down there. Whee! Yeah! Yeah! Peach medallion. Oh, Jesus. I love the variety already that we're seeing in the P-switches. Obviously with the, what, 390... Practice position driving in pursuit of blue coins. Obviously with the couple of hundred that you all told me that exist. Just retry. Obviously there's going to be more repeats and less variety there. But the fact that some of them are just like tight tricks, some of them are just like casual races, some of them are just like, hey, here's a cool thing that exists in there. Some of it's like precision driving to collect stuff. Well, we're already seeing a good variety. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see what you mean by precision. Fucking, oh my, the music in this game. Holy shit. We need to see food. I just haven't seen anyone that sells food. I'm in a random building that's like still, like quite a ways from the actual spaceport. Oh, you have to like work out when to trick off of it to get it. Oh, okay. No! First one we did was just, hey, do you want to fuck around with the vehicles? That is true, yeah. Based on what I'm reading, I do think all the P-switches are predetermined, so in theory you could use those track if you've done any specific ones. Okay. Hey, there we go. There we go. Yeah, so that's a space shuttle. That's a space shuttle. I'm seeing coins. Because, like, I'll be honest, in terms of vibes and atmosphere, I want to 100% this, but it's impossible to do that with, like, the tools the game has given me. So, I don't know. Like, I could so easily see this just being like, hey, we come back, like, once a month. Do you want to do some more missions while we just fuck around and drive? Like, that's immediately where my thought goes of just, like, how to go about this. Just fuck around and drive, and we just come back to it, like, slowly over time. Trigger vehicles on the way to the spaceport. Hey! 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 Oh god, oh god. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I completely fucked it. What kind of spaceport is this? To be fair, we are on like the highway part of it. By the way, classic music going right now. Hell yeah. I'm happy this being more casual, let's go right kind of thing. Seems well suited to it, yeah. Like this, I wouldn't want to do this where I play it as much as I play like any other game on the channel of just like, oh yeah, let's come into it once or twice a week and just like try to 100% it. Like my brain is like, let's slowly 100% this mode over the course of like a year or two. That's kind of like where my thought process goes. I like how I just hung back and I'm letting them do all the explosions. Oh. Oh! Oh, I had to actually bait them. Because I had to hit the flag. Oh, they blow up the truck. Okay, that's cute. Yeah, I'm gonna mash. You basically have to mash. It basically teaches you, hey, if you mash the item button, you get the item faster. No! God damn it. God damn it. Oh, there's page medallion. Metal over there, by the way. On those note blocks, page metal. We're gonna get that as well. So I can just see all of that shit. I'm just like, oh, we're gonna get it. I feel like I got that one very quick. Oh my! I still find it insane there's no tracking in the game. As I said, I don't need much. It just needs to be a case of tell me how many there are in like a very wide general area. I don't need it to be more than that. No! God damn it. Like, just tell me like how many in the general region of like fucking DK Spaceport, and then tell me how many in the general region of like stop it. Just like tell me that, and just to make it so that like every switch and coin that exists is tracked with one of those, like, and at least one track, so I at least have some idea. It's like that would be enough. I don't even need them marked on the map or anything like that, because it is about the driving around and explore that. Yeah, even if they showed up when you have like a certain amount left, that would be something at least, yeah. The fact that it's literally nothing is insane! That just doesn't make any sense at all. Boing. You really need to backtrack on some of these. Fuck. Oh, you get more. Okay. You get more if you launch off the ground. Which one had the coin? That one has the coin. Okay. No launcher there. Launcher on that side. Okay. Okay. I was trying to find which one had the fucking coin on it. There it is. And also, like, the fact that, like, none of the characters can be unlocked through this side mission. Like, none of the characters can be unlocked through this. No. Randomly getting, like, a character to use an item on you is the only way. Have someone else use an item on you and random chance you'll get a new character. That's the only way. There's nothing, like, in the game, like, in this part of it that hasn't... No? Okay. Like, nothing... Okay. Seems bizarre. Ooh! 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 Are you on the ground? Are you on the ground? Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! I don't know where I can go with this. It can't go very high. It can't go very high, it seems. Underground. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's shit out in the water. There's a lot of shit out in the water. Okay. Big boy over there. Little island. Got a gliding thing. It's so baffling that there's absolutely... I must. I have to. Mario Kart propeller projection. Does I make a mission about like racing dolphins and you get dolphin or like break a bunch of snowmen or something? Yeah. Like, I'm okay if it's like not only available here. Eat me. Nom nom nom. Hi. You're not, you don't show, I was about to say, do you show on the minimap? Yeah, you do. Giant waves. Nom. Nom! Sorry. Like, I can understand not locking any of it to this mode. In some capacity, I can understand none of it being locked here. I think that's reasonable. I think it's reasonable to just be like, oh, nice. That some people don't, especially because it doesn't tell you where fucking anything is. Are you ready, by the way? Because it doesn't tell you where anything is. I can understand like, oh, here's one mission that unlocks Dolphin in the world. Go and find it. I can understand people being aggravated and annoyed by that. So it's not the only option. So Kamek also being an option, I get. Jesus Christ, I'm getting coins so quick. So that I can understand. But like, the fact that it's impossible to unlock things here. Look at this old wooden Yoshi's here. This Yoshi's looks different to all the others. It's like another old wooden one. Yo, root beer! Okay, well, we do have a root beer. Which character do we think likes root beer? Wow! Which character do we think would enjoy a root beer? About to unlock an outfit from a root beer. I reckon Luigi. Jesus Christ, cars. Jesus Christ, cars! Oh my god. Okay, so we got W Twin Chopper. Waluigi's fucking bike. The Rally Romper. We got the Fin Twin. That is cursed as hell. That is cursed as all hell. The Dolphin Dasher. Okay, well, we need the Dolphin Dasher and the Dolphin. We need the Dolphin. We need the Rock and Roller on the Rock and Roller. We absolutely need to get the Rock and Roller on the Rock and Roller here. Absolutely. Mecha Truck, that's Bowser Jr. I'm pretty sure we saw that. Bighorn, I guess this is meant to be Rambi for Donkey Kong. Blastronaut 3, appropriate for where we currently are. And Bulldozer. A lot of things in it. The fucking Toon Thumper. Fuck it, let's take the Toon Thumper out for a ride. Alright, Luigi! Sorry, boost into a wall so I can eat my food. Oh, you got a big deluxe meal. Yeah! Yo! Gondolier, hell yeah. Does Lakitu have costumes? No idea. Gondolier! Where is Lakitu? Where the fuck is Lakitu? There's Lakitu. Oh yeah, well, we've already got one for Lakitu. Oh yeah, Pit Crew. Yeah. Barrel food because Zongkong area. That makes sense, yeah. Lakitu's more than Pauline. Yeah, because being DK would have made sense here. But I don't know. Chad, I have a game theory. Most Italian Luigi's ever looked. Chad, I have a game theory. I have a theory, a game theory. I think Nabbit's homeless. Wild ass Mario Kart lore. Nabbit's homeless. Why am I running him over then? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone from now on. Unless, like, every unique instance that Nabbit gives us. Does every unique instance of Nabbit give a sticker? The first one gave me just a Nabbit sticker. So I don't know if every unique instance of Nabbit gives a sticker. Are we hunting the homeless for sport? I think that's what we're doing! Nabbit lights his barrels on fire for fun. Nabbit! We've become a Yakuza game. That's what's happening here. We're a villain in a Yakuza game. But that time he just fucking died. No, that time we just actually killed. Okay, so there's no reason. Okay, after the first one, there's no reason to hunt Nabbit. Well, there is no reason to hunt him now because he's fucking dead. We killed him. So there's also that. Let's not hurt Nabbit anymore. Let's let Nabbit live. But is this gonna launch out of the satellite dish? Oh, by the way, I say a thing. Why'd you do that? I had to know whether he was gonna give me anything or not. He gave me money. But I don't think it was worth it. but now I'm thinking maybe I was the bad guy doing that? I don't know. Whee! Whee! Actually, I have curiousness. I have a curiousness. Is there a coin up here? Fuck. How do I slowly descend up here? How do I slowly do this? Probably not a good idea to run over homeless people even if you can get money out of it. Hot takes on the stream today. Running over homeless people is bad. I mean, based on how our cultures are going in our various countries, that is a hot take for a lot of people. Ah. I was kind of hoping, like, that the thing that said Mario Kart, like, every track was going to have an instance of a coin. I was kind of hoping that was going to be a consistent. Oh yeah, just every track does that. Whee! Yo, sunshine music. Sunshine music, let's go. Where's the giant robot trying to kill me? I don't see it. So will there be anything to, like, because it's kind of an interesting thing where, because of the nature of the game that we're playing, the actual normal track probably won't have a lot of stuff on it. But there might be a mission or two on the normal track, but you're probably not going to find your panels on the track. Probably not going to find the medallions on the track. You got to go off to the sides of the track for that. So when you've got a track like DK Spaceport where it takes up a lot of the lands that it is on, because it just takes up so much space because it is a point-to-point and it like goes in on itself, it's like Okay, I'm looking around. Where's the stuff gonna be here? Like, it's gonna be all inside of that, probably. Like, we're going around the structure here, so it's probably gonna be all there. But also, you always stop the race, like, at the top there. Whee! 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 Like, every time that you finish a race here, it stops when you get to the end, and then your character, like, auto glides off to the side. So I've never actually stayed up here after a track. Probably something. Hadagi! Is that what Luigi's saying? So we never, like, we always finish the race here. High score! So we never actually, see? So the moment we get up here, there's immediately a switch. Oh, Jesus! There's also a hole in the ground. There is also a fucking hole in the ground. Oh. Okay. There's a race, it's doing it backwards. 80 seconds, okay. Whee! Whee! Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, they're putting the obstacles up. That's awesome. Whee! So there is a way to do DK Spaceport backwards. They just add extra bounce panels. Yo! Oil barrel, so we have to do the tricks. Oh, Jesus. That's cool as hell. They've actually like, oh, okay, DK's down the bottom there. DK's actually down the bottom there. Fuck off like until I was doing a skip. Yo, 3D world music, I believe. I'm so bad at dodging the photo booth. Going around like this. There we go. Whee! Fuck. Is there more barrels down there? Bro, go see DK. Luigi goes down to see DK. God damn it. So bad at dodging those. Oh, gee, okay, there's fuzzies up there. Okay, the rail grinds are now covered in fuzzies. Okay. Okay, so you can't take them normally. Okay, oh god, oh god, oh god. There are now crabs here. There are now lots of crabs here. And they've added oil barrels. I like how they've added a bunch of obstacles going down. Hot doggy! There, that's where it is. That was the hot doggy. Oh, Jesus. Aha! You fuck DK! Can't stop me! Oh, Jesus. But you know what can stop me? That was incredibly close. I think that was 0.19 left. Let's go. This mode fucking rules. I need a drink though. I ran out of my first drink. It's time to get a second drink. Oh, this mode fucks. I love it. This is so fun. Da da da. P completed. Yay! We finished our P. So you know what my brain says? What my brain says is we're on like the 30th of June. So my brain says, because of the nature of this, of it just being chill-ass fucking vibes, but also a nightmare to actually complete. So we hope that Nintendo updates it in time. My brain is kind of just like, either start or end of every month. Just whichever one I decide. We just do another open world. Like, I'm totally okay if this is something that we just slowly do over the course of, like, 2 years. I'm super happy with that. Because I feel like it's something that if we tried to do a lot of it very quickly, would burn out on it. Because it is just a lot of P missions. And also because there's no tracking, it would just become a nightmare. So also, if we did it like once a month, it would give Nintendo a chance to update it to fix it. It's kind of where my thoughts go. Because I want to finish this because it's really fun. Like, I want to do all the stuff here, not for completion points, but because I want to see all of the different types of things that we can do here. But also try and do all this is going to be a nightmare. Hyper-aggressive drink break music. Something else I'm keeping when someone's playing this game says P. I'm pressing X to down. Oh. Ah. Well, there's a bunch of flying panels there, but everything I want to go down to is probably going to be on here, actually. But not today! Oh. Is this an elevator? Yeah, it is! Nice. What was I say? This looks like an elevator. So let's start from the bottom of this section of DK Spaceport with the actual, you know, space shuttle. Which really is obscured very heavily in the actual racetrack. Like, you loop around it, but it's so in the middle of everything that you barely even notice the fucking space from it. So if we just start from the bottom. Oh. I jumped off because I was getting bored. And I was right there. Oh, well, I see a panel. Again, thank God for the minimap being a bird's eye view. Definitely makes it a lot easier to see. Some stuff. Ooh! And then we also have this. I do like just being able to get a sense of like where things could be here. So I don't know if under any of that there's anything, but there's a giant undersection here. And there's a couple islands that go back that way. I kind of like looks like they lead over to a thing there. I'm not seeing much of this one, I'm not gonna lie. I see like one piece which way over there. This one's showing me very little. Showing me very little. I don't see much of that one. I think we're just gonna have to drive around. Hell yeah, underground music. Bada bada bada. Whee! Bada. Was that thing falling periodically? I don't know. Like when we were looking at this? In here? Oh, there's like helicopters flying around. Is it that? Because there's a helicopter that's flying there that's like dropping some item boxes down. Is it that? It could be that. Didn't see anything else fall. Bada bada bada. Bada bada bada. Whee! Oh, can I get in there? Oh no, that's a close thing. Can I get in there? Perhaps it looks black. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Can I get in there? That's nowhere near high enough. Can I get in? Yeah, you get the item back, thank God. I was about to say, do you get the item back when you do that? Go to Nintendo Zonomine on Nintendo Music Music on Music app because I'd love to playlist of some of these someday. Music's also just another thing where Nintendo is just weirdly stubborn. About just like how they insist on, like, no! You're not allowed to listen to it on YouTube. No, we will not offer you a way to listen to it easily. One of those great systems where Nintendo refuses to let you give them money, but will adamantly fight you to make sure you can't experience it any other way. They love doing that. They love denying themselves money and then making sure people don't aren't getting shit for free. It's possible to, almost certainly yes, there's only one way to find out. Ooh. That's really high up there. Jesus. What if I get a second item? If I get a second feather, can I use 2 feathers back to back? We're obviously looking at dick. We could try different Yoshis even in the same area since it might have different food. That is true. I just want to see if it's possible. The feather is showing in that list. Don't think it's supposed to have different items. It's showing it in there, but yeah, it's possible not get it. Oh, see. Like you driving past, like if I tricked off that and then feather. So it's finally gonna have like 9 out of 10 different foods? Jesus. I feel like the only way to get in there would be to do that. Oh, here we go, 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 here we go now. Turn left, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, turn left. Let's go! I mean, I didn't see anything in there anyways. I didn't see anything in there. I didn't see anything in this. I don't think I missed anything. That's my coach here. Rippy! Fox and grapes last statement? What? What's this about foxes liking grapes? Oh, this is just going back in. Where am I going? I'm sure there's no P-switch on ground floor. I think I'm not P-switch. Yeah, P-switch. I've been looking for a P-switch around here. I just don't. Ah, Jesus. Okay, that's a ramp, so that's probably where I meant to start with this. So, here's one. Here's one. Blink. Ride the pipes to get the launch pad's blue coins. Oh, I see. I can already see what, like, I think we're gonna do. We don't just ride this, we're gonna trick it at the right time. Because if we just went down, we'd go to the left there, but we're gonna trick over. Hey, connect. Oh, we're doing it again. Wait! Nice. And once more. Hey. DK boosters. The fact that your car just stops at the end of it, so you just fall off of whatever you're on. It's very entertaining to Rippy! Oh, fruit planet. Remember the classic Donkey Kong? Oh, okay, this is an entire back section to this section. Whee! There's an entire just back way to ascend here. That's cool. Oh. Oh god. Whee! Hell yeah. Wee-hoo! Up! Donkey Kong barrel! Whee! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whee! Yo, guys, a DK sticker. Thank you. Oh. Whatever I'm trying to do here is clearly not working. Hot doggy! I have no idea how the fuck you'd actually get that. No! Where are you going further? I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. Where am I going? Okay, now I don't know where I'm going. I'm just... I've somehow ended up back here. These places with a lot of verticality to them. I feel like I might be punished for my hubris on these places. Just a funny feeling. Elevator! Thought I saw a page print below that rail? Oh, no. 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 Oh, no. Wait. Secret over this way. Say secret path! Hey, there we go! Oh, alright, I'm going by... Okay, I managed to the back ribs. Alright. Whee! Back over here now. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Luigi noms. Go right to Yoshi's. Get some food in ya! All roads lead to root beer. It's amazing how once you start getting your jumps right on that, how fucking fast you can go on that. Okay. Feather is going to be amazing in this mode if you can use it well. Feather really is just a shortcut to the parkouring. I just wonder how many sections are designed to only be gotten to with the feather, and how many of them are just like, no, you can get to most places, just feather makes it easier. I've been saying it. Well, now that I see a very direct use for it, I see an exact situation I want to use it in. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're straight up back here. Okay. Whee! Hey, Pianta. Okay. So somewhere... Oh, actually. Do we think in any capacity it's possible? In any world, do we think it's possible? Because I'm leaning towards no, but like the dream though. Or at least someone could do it. Oh, guess what doesn't normally exist here if you're not doing the track? If you're not normally doing the thing. I doubt it as well. But I have... Well, oh. So where did you see the peach coin? Like down there? Whereabouts was the peach coin, did you think, Mikey? On this? Fuck. Okay, not quite lined up. Back it up a bit further. Yeah! Hell yeah! Doink! That's a shitload of coin. During one of your fat attempts going between the rails. Oh, do you mean like that? Like when I was riding on this going down? That's scary. That's scary. Whee! Luigi, watch your chin. You're gonna die if you hit it like that. I'm noticing how many rails do actually just exist that just go completely in between the sections. Like, this entire cage section just has shit on both sides. Entirely. Disconnected. How would I... feasible would it be to get on top of that? Hot doggy. It's like, how do I even get over to those railings? But the railings exist. I would assume there's a reason for them. Because they're on both sides. There's one that goes up that side as well. I don't understand what makes you go on the wall or not. I don't know enough about the wall riding to like understand like what makes it do what is the issue. I don't... How many other things have I got here? I'm still missing one. I'm still actually missing one. Shit. This definitely feels like a much harder place to do things in. Fuck. God damn it. There we go. Hey, there we go. There we go. Hucket crab. Found a great tweet. There we go. Mikey, your magic eyes. I don't know how the fuck you saw that while we're driving past though. I knew I saw it. So there's a delicious bowl of soup, hands you a fork to eat it with when you decide to, instead lift a bowl and drink it from directly. Take the bowl from you and drill it into the table. That is what has happened. Yes, that is what happened with this game. Again, like, I think a lot of the outrage about Mario Kart has been exaggerated by grifters, because that's just happening with every game now. People will turn around and trying to say that Monster Hunter Wilds was the worst game ever made because it dared to have a story mode, and I played through it, and the story mode is just like, holy shit, I fucking love this game because of it. And it's like, and again, all of the people being angry about that dissuade from, like, the real argument of the online, like, the fucking performance on PC is broken. Oh, got another set of barrels. Holy shit! Yo! Yo! Find the hidden barrel and you get up to the top. There you go! I'll be honest, I thought the top of this would be completely impossible. I thought up here would be completely... I was thinking the billboard, but... Well, there you go. Finds the barrel and it launches you up to the top. That's awesome. Well, the water's bad because personally I think we should hunt chicken. I'm not making it to that. Whee! Oh. We got all the battles, which means we run away. Woohoo! I'm not having like a specific goal of get the panels and then go somewhere else. But also, once we've got like all of, like, if we've had a good, like, it takes enough time to get all the panels that we've probably seen a lot of the P switches and beach stuff. I'd like to try and get all those that we can while we see them, but yeah. Beach party. I don't know where I'm headed, but I'm headed somewhere. That is chilling. The sea animals are just chilling. Oh my god, are they whales? Oh my god! Yo! Yeah! Woo! Oh shit, they're not going to me. Yo, the fucking rays, let's go. Just splashed about in the water having fun. There's still Crown City there, which I see a P-switch on this side, lol. I still think Crown City, because it has 10, is what we save for last. I still think we saved that for last because it has 10. Is that a boat? Like a party boat? So. Hey, 3,000 drinks. Wee, wee, wee. There's Koopa Troopa Beach. That probably should be our next destination. Just chilling a boat. Or because like doing the cloud where I hop off and go to errands. We can do that, yeah. We'll go to we can go to the next beach and we'll go to Lakatu. Problem is I want to go onto the upper deck, but there's a Turtles panel here. Wait. Well, that'll take us that'll take us over to the beach area. Well, I also see this. It's okay. Whee! We're already, okay, I guess Koopa Troopa Beach is huge. We're already within the bounds of it. If we're already within the bounds of it, I guess because the actual racetrack is really small. I was about to say, if we're already in the bounds of it, it's already saying the name. It means, I guess, it's possible that there could be P-switches out this far. But I guess because Koopa Troopa Beach is so small, they have the bounds for it be a lot bigger to account for that fact. That probably makes sense. Anyways, so now that we're in a new area, it is something like a tour. Hell yeah. Oh wow, that is a fancy, oh, it's a cinema car. It's a cinema car. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that car. That is swaggy as hell. That's a gentleman's car. Hot Rod! Yo, Toad sports car. Well, Toad and Fireflower sports car. The fucking engine is a Fireflower! The fucking engine is a Fireflower! I love that shit. Hell yeah. Pull it on the real racer would go hard. That is true. Yeah. There we go. Like its own card car. With spiny wheels. Alright, here we go. Ploink. Take a dangerous voyage to the distant... Okay, I'm just going back to the city. But, okay. I have 20 seconds to get there. Okay, well. I'm so bad at getting tricks. So bad at water tricks specifically, especially. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. Yeah, the water tricks are absolutely required! Oh my God, why can I not get them? Oh, I'm so bad at water tricks! I'm so bad at water tricks! Oh God, oh God, oh God! I made it! I made it. There we go. We're gonna escape from the city or whatever Spyro said. Alright, let's retry, we can go back. There we go. That I appreciate so much the return switch. Like the retry switch, even if you beat it. To just like teleport back. I like how just like, oh yeah, little island here. Yeah, some coins on there if you want. If you want to get some coins on there, yeah, you can just go for it. Just get the coins on there. On the little islands here. Oh, I can already see on the map. There we go. Koopa Festival. Whee! Whee! Yoshis. I see a Yoshis. I didn't get new outfits. Boo! We're playing as a lot of characters who probably don't have a lot of outfits. Race around a tribute to Koopa Beach. They play the music too? Holy shit! Because the actual course is Koopa Beach too, yeah. I love that they just play the actual music. So, I'd love if there would be a way to like do online races that are the free roam tracks. Like, would that not be cool as hell? Well, then gonna add it as a yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, just like having like, hey, any of the multi-lap stuff that you do like in free roam, just add that as like don't try to call it a normal track, because they are obviously a hell of a lot smaller. They're obviously less detailed because they're using like open world environment like details around it. Like Cooper Beach has all of the shit going on with it and everything like that, and stuff like that. So obviously, like, don't try and claim that's like a normal track, but like, it'd be so cool to just be able to like do races like that with people online. Just like as a little bonus thing. I'd love that shit. There's like a little bonus online. Promotion for bonus / tribute tracks. Well, it's like, you can either do it that way, or just be like, hey, every 10 races. I see another one. I see another pay switch. Just like every 10 tracks. Hey, here's a bonus track. Let's just do that for fun right now. Collect blue coins on the floating obstacle course. Oh my god, it's a tribute to Baby Park. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm so bad at the water controls in this game. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, if Nintendo were the kind of company that would like let people have options, there's so much extra you could do with this game. Oh, hey! It's the plane that's been dropping off items. It's MKTV. Nice callback. Like, it's just so frustrating. It's just like, I'm having so much fun with this game. Oh, the boats. Boats also launch pads. I guess if you find them out in the water, you can do that. I'm having so much fun with this game. There's a lot that I'm enjoying about it, but I'm also seeing a lot of very obvious little things that I'm just like, I wish that was also a thing. Okay, so like right in the middle there, I can see a P-switch there immediately. Oh, sorry, a question mark. I can see a question mark panel. I see a P-switch there. We can climb the mountain in the middle, absolutely. There's railings here that lead over the middle. I bet a peach coin appears when you do that. I can almost guarantee a peach coin's gonna appear above the DJing Toad. Koopa, whatever the things the names are. There's probably gonna be one up on top of the mountain. It's either gonna be on top of the mountain, or there's a launch pad to jump on top of the balloon, and it's on top of the balloon. It'll be one of the two. Sorry. Sorry. Oh! I already know, I can already see in the distance where a peach coin's gonna be. I can already see where one of the medallions is gonna be. I wonder if one of the medals will be from the very, very top of that bridge. Circuit music from GCN. The remixes of the music is cool. Here's and this is like exactly like tied to the tweet that Cross saw, the description of this game. There's like a lot of, I feel like, very small, very obvious changes you can make to this game. And it's not even a case of, oh, they didn't put enough effort into it. It's more so, they put a lot of effort into designing the game and designing the world and designing a hell of a lot of it. And just not enough options for people to interact with it enough. Like, why are we not told how many of these we've done? Why are we not told how many of these, like, exist? Or at least exist in an area? Like, oh, you've made, like, a tribute race course on the map. Can I play that with people online? Oh, you have, like, all of these unique tracks that you can do, like, variants of, like, all the different maps. You can do a lot of the maps backwards, or you can do some of the maps where it's just, like, a completely unique lap that goes into a completely different section compared to the normal one. Can I, like, race those as a normal race with people? Or can I only do one lap of those at a time after doing, an interconnected section? There's another panel. Rail ride the ropes to the top. Yeah, like, it's not, oh, they didn't put enough effort into the game. It's they put a lot of effort into the game and then, like, made it hard to, like, interact with that effort. It's very bizarre. It says that could be 5 laps since that is what the actual people beach course is. Yeah. Like for these ones, like for the ones that are, like for the extra little races in free roam, I don't think those should be added to like the normal roster of tracks, because then it would, then that would pad it out. It would make like, oh, here's the normal roster of tracks. Here's the normal roster of tracks that you want to play on, but instead, oh, we're going to make you race on all these other things. We're going to make you race on the free roam, like, little sections. So I wouldn't want them to appear as part of the normal thing, but, like, an option to do it. There's something here on this, and I can't tell what it is. What is that? There's something on the island, I can't tell what it is. Again, just like, oh, every certain amount of races it appears, or, oh, it's a bonus thing. Or just like, oh, a lobby's waiting for it. Here, do this one. Oh, it's just a light. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's like a little disc. Oh, it's a light. It's just a light. But like, I think reverse courses and the remix courses, the things that we were referring to as hidden laps, you could make, again, I really think you could just say, oh, all of the hidden laps that we've added to the game, like, if you go onto a track in the right direction, you do a unique lap that doesn't exist any other way. Like, just have that track just be called that track remix. And if there's multiple, remix too. I think you could add those to, like, the normal roster of online tracks. And people would be really happy with it. Like, doing a track backwards, like, doing a track in mirror mode is not that different. Doing a track reverse can be very different. And a remix is obviously basically just an entirely brand new track. So it's like they put the effort to make all of those. And you can do them if you do the connected races. But just like, what if it was also an option to do it just as like as its own multi-lap track? Because like the one that we saw in Shy Guy Bazaar, where you go through Daisy's stuff, that is like, that's not, oh, it's one lap but it's like a point to point. No, that loops in on itself. That track loops in on itself. There's no like part where it breaks. You could set 3 laps on there and it would be fun. Yeah, just call that Shy Guy Bazaar Remix. Don't try to say it's a different track. Like, oh, sorry, did I? Don't try and say it's like, oh, Daisy's Palace. Like, because if people say, oh, they're calling it a new track name, but it's just the same, but it's like going through the same areas and other, people will get annoyed. But if you call it remix, then people will just be happy. Again, I believe this is a thing that Mario Kart GP specifically did. Oh, there's a pipe there. Be fair. Surely though, right? Tua did as well. Yeah, Tua had multiple variants of tracks. That's how we got like the laps in this game where they turn around and say, oh, here's like the multiple of them together. Like Paris Promenade had multiple variants, and then in this game they just turned that into a single like track. A single track with just like 3 different laps. Well, not in this, but in the game. Sup, Animal? We are driving around, we're cruising, we're Mario Karting, we're just driving around the world, finding shit. That Super Leaf sticker, it's one of the car brands. Nice. Another panel. Panels here are not gonna be hard. We're in a very small area. Actually, how many have we got already? Oh, we already have them all! Well, I'm not done exploring yet. I already have all the panels, but I'm most certifiably not done exploring. And Beach Gardens and the Booster Course had that final made you go backwards, and of course Calamari does it. Yeah. Oh! Nabbit! Does this place have any other purpose to exist? Maybe read the boxes? Mushrooms. Mushrooms, yeah. Nothing, okay. I mean, that makes it an easier way to get Nabbit, but if you already have Nabbit, you already have Nabbit. With that being said, another homeless person defeated. I don't like the word defeated in that context. Nabbit Circuit, he's still working on it. I don't think there's anything up there, but I want to go up there. Actually, I have a better method. What am I doing? Mario Paint Musicalia. Oh! What? Why? Why must you refuse me? I want to get up there! Damn it! How do I get higher up on a wall? I don't understand. Sometimes I get ridiculous like going up a wall, and sometimes I don't. I don't know the difference. Okay, well there I got like shitloads. So I double shitloads. Fucking goddammit. Can you like turn right while that's what I'm trying to do, but it doesn't seem like it changes anything? Like, from what I've experimented with and what I've been trying to do, I don't know there's any way to adjust your angle on the wall. Got a message your shield off stream, but that would be normally available. And for sure next week on the 12th. On the 12th, what day of the week is the 12th? Chat, I'm not going to be here next week on... that's a Saturday. I can do a Saturday. I will have a 14 stream the next day, so I got to wake up early, but that will not stop me. Chat, next week, I'm not streaming every day. There will be a show on the 12th. I don't know. But there we go. What? So I hold right and it doesn't change anything? I really do not understand how the wall running works. 51st Avenue? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I do not understand how the wall riding in this game works at all. I don't get it. It honestly feels like any direction I hold doesn't affect whether I move up or down the wall. No direction I hold seems to adjust it in any capacity. I was holding away from the wall. I was holding left that time. And it didn't really change anything. I don't know if you can control how you go up or down on a wall. But if you can't, then I don't know what determines it. I mean, it feels like I could do some bullshit there. Clearly what I gotta do is go up here, and then go down. I know there's not anything up there, I can already see that. But I must, come on! Like, why does it not sometimes, I don't understand how, there's like mechanics to it that I'm not privy to. There are mechanics to how this functions that I do not like, that I don't know what they do. Like, why am I not grabbing the wall a second time, though? When I do it the other way, I grab the wall shitloads of times, but not that way, for some reason. Rose being a god gamer. The problem is I don't even, like, it's not even a case of, oh, okay, I'm just, like, I just gotta do it better. I don't know what I need to do. Like, I don't understand the difference. It's not a case of, oh, I'm trying to do something, and it's not working. I don't even know what I'm meant to do in the first place. Which is why it's, like, why it's so confusing. It's just, I don't... Well, why do I sometimes re-grab the wall when I do a trick off the wall, and sometimes I don't? Well, what is the difference? Not, like, again, it's not a case of, oh, I'm doing the same thing every time, and it's like, it's more so, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know why it functions differently. There's gotta be some mechanic to this that, like, of how the wall riding works in this game that I just don't understand, like, what it is. Because sometimes it feels like I do completely different things and it does the same thing. Sometimes it feels like I do the same thing and completely different things happen. And I'm not saying it's random, and I'm not saying anything like that. It's also, I genuinely have no idea, like, how it functions on a baseline level. Other than if you trick into a wall, sometimes you grab it. Beyond that, on a baseline like level, I don't understand how the wall tricks work in this game. Which is a very bizarre feeling. But watch us try to make them work out the mechanics. Yeah, I don't. This is my hideout now. I must get up there. No details beyond the on 12 people us playing, so I guess I should find out more in text here. Okay. I guess if I land on the pipe, I could, like, possibly, feather. I just want to land. I don't care if there's anything up there. I just want to do it because I can. I just want to land up there because I can. Based on my observations, streaking into a wall less than a 45-degree angle from it initiates a wall ride. I think it's when you don't re-grab the wall. It's because you'll end up being too perpendicular. Wall rides seem more consistent when you're closer to, and parallel to the wall. So that determines, like, whether they happen in the first place or not. But what about how I move up and down the wall? Well, that's definitely the closest I've gotten. Don't imagine I'm trying to load things out watching your attempts, yeah. And to be fair, I have no consistency in what I'm doing. I'm just I'm throwing shit at a wall here and trying to ride it. And that's not the greatest solution. Yeah, like, how much of an angle you have for the wall is it? Which is an understory. I have no idea the difference for those music tracks. How many attempts of this do I do before I leave? Okay. I feel like if I'm holding away from the wall, I re-grab it because I am angling myself up more aligned with the wall, yes. Like, I trick off and I hold left, so I'm eventually going better. But I'm not going, like we've seen earlier today, sometimes when I go up a wall, I go really uphill. But then these ones, I'm barely moving up the wall at all, which is confusing. Like, what determines how much height I get up the wall? That's also another question. I feel like we're gonna come back to this. I want to get up there. I know there's nothing up there. I know there's nothing up there, but I want to get up there to say that I did. But we'll try that another day. What we're gonna do is get on top of the friggin' sign there as well. We also have that to do. Maybe you get more high by ramming into a wall ride than coming flat off the ground. Yeah, but sometimes I feel like I was getting more height there, and other times I wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, ramping on would make a lot of sense. Trying to work out like. I don't want to aim for that. How much, like, you are forced to get off the distance? Is this good at Galaxy? Stop it! No, my brain says when you get the red star? I don't know. For this song. My brain's not as like red. Yeah, it is good egg. Eh. Can have both instances. Every track in there are only 2 music tracks in Mario Galaxy. Gusty, Glade, and Good Egg. If any music happens, it's one of those 2. Yeah, it's not happening from there. Nothing past the cloud top cruise. Okay. There's a way to do this. Ooh, okay. That's a lot further than I thought it would be. Wow, that would have made it, actually. I do have a feather. I can cheat. Well, that's how I was about to commit vehicular manslaughter, which, as we've said earlier today, is based as hell, but it is not my current goals. No! Damn it. There's nothing up there. That's so hard to do. No, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? There we go. So they do appear. So I imagine some of the Peach medals are you need to drive on a certain spot to trigger it. I bet what you're meant to do to actually trigger that is land on top of one of the speakers on either side. And that is what causes it to trigger to appear. Because it didn't appear when I first went down, but I went off the edge, and when I went back, then it was there. So I imagine some of the Peach things have a specific spawn location. And when you get that spawn location, that's when they appear. Which I imagine the idea behind that is so you can't just sit, like something here we could see very easily. But I imagine some of them are hidden, so you've got to like work out, oh, do I think I can do that trick? And then when you do it, then you're rewarded for it. Instead of just seeing something and going, okay, now what do I do? Oh, I bet that could have made it a lot easier. Oh, I'm now, oh, I bet that was a lot easier. I'm looking at this railing and how it like ends on a little ramp. I bet this lets it up. So we got all the, I think we got all the funnels ages ago here. Yeah, we did. This is actually line up a lot easier. This side. It totally does. It totally does. Because you go onto here. Oh, but then you go down that way. There'd be a way of doing that from that way as well. Either way, car parkour is super fun in this game. So I think we've done most of what we're gonna do here. I haven't seen anything else. So, ooh, Dino Jungle? Given how different it looked, considering when we went through this, it looked completely different to the GCN version. I think we go to Dino. If cause it's getting late, can I ask we do special cup sometime before we finish off stream? Huh? Change characters might get someone who might get some beachwear. That is true. That is true. Okay. Yeah, Daisy's got hers. Would Rosalina get me? Rosalina might, but we don't have one for Peach. Little Dumpy. Little Dumpy? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, Nintendo. Okay, Nintendo. It has been ordained. It has been ordained. Okay. Okay, when the little Dumpy's in the water, I mean... when Peach stands still in the little Dumpy in the water. Okay. That DJ gets to live. If we're lucky for that DJ, no one's gonna shoot the fucking DJ today. I almost hit him, but not quite. Someone's cooking something in the house and it smells delicious. All right, there we go. Hey! Oh, she didn't get it. She didn't get a unique swim outfit. She's just in her vacationing outfit. Still posing like that with her little Dumpy in the water, but... Is this the right way to Dino Jungle? Yes, it is. Roughly this way. Roughly this way. Whee! I'm honestly shocked Peach didn't get her bikini from Galaxy. From Odyssey, I mean. She has one. Oh, there's an entire little marina here. An entire little marina with just everything sitting there. Oh, I see a P-switch on the back of the bar. I see a P-switch on the back of the bar. Boost! Navigate the schools of fish to reach the goal. Definitely Peach posing with her little Dumpy in the water, I think, maybe. Fishies! Fishies! I'm so bad at water tricks. I'm so bad at the timing of tricks in this game. I used to be good at this. I used to be good at Mario Kart. God damn it. There we go. Hi everyone. Meow. There we go. Cheep cheep. All right. Actually, let's try. Go. Ready? Whee! Is there anything on this part? No. Whee! Oh! There is though. There is though. Yeah! Oh god, the more P switches. There's shit everywhere. How do they seriously expect people to do this mode and like find everything? Brave sand and surf in a beachside race. Is this another? Oh my god, it's another impromptu race. It's another impromptu race. So a lot of these bonus tracks are just circles. So I could understand not all of these being added into a mode. A lot of them are just circles. Oh, I just realized something. I just realized a place that's going to have a throwback track. Because you know how we went to the beach, Cooper Beach, and there was like the throwback to Cooper Beach 1 there? I know an exact location that's going to have one of those throwback tracks. Boo Cinema. Boo Cinema's absolutely going to have that. Because, as we noted on the Grand Prix when we went to Boo Cinema, the front of Boo Cinema quite literally just looks like the old Ghostland tracks. Because it's all of the piers above the water. So that will 100%... Ghost Valley, that's the one. 100% that's going to have one. Makes me wonder if Mario Bros. Circuit, sorry, Super Mario Circuit, is going to have one for each of the 3 tracks that it's a copy of as well. That track is a copy of 3 tracks put together, so that one could also have one. You drive so slow on this sand. Get out of my way. The lack of tricks is getting concerning. Damn it, Luigi! I wanted that. Like, I wanted to steal it from you as you went past. Okay, come on. I'm pretty sure your boost is significantly worse if you get the thank god. I'm pretty sure if you get the boost by tricking in mid-air, as opposed to tricking when you launch, I'm pretty sure it's a worse mini turbo. It definitely feels that way at the very least. Alright, so oh, look at all the cycling there. Okay, so straight ahead, that would go more towards Faraway Oasis. So we want to dip to the right to go to... Yo, I can already see one of the dinos. I can already see a dino. Is that a mine? Yo! Hell yeah! Sure. I wonder if that exists in, like, connected races. So much of it, okay, so much of it, I want to be looking at the minimap to see if I can see shit like this. Race off-road through a dinosaur-filled jungle. Oh dear god. Levin's gonna integrate the tracks area with the nearby areas. It'll feel so organic. Absolutely. Whee! Like you start going towards Dino Jungle and immediately just feels like vibes of Dino Jungle. Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! Oh no. Oh no. Burst! I somehow... Nice. Hey, I got Dino tracks. So much of me just wants to like always look at the minimap to see if I can find shit just as we drive around. Alright, well we got Yoshi's as we come to Dino Park. Dino Laboratory. Yoshi's, they serve giant meteor. Peach has got a lot of outfits, so surely most of these should be new ones, right? Yo, Aviator? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Big hunk of meat. Turns Peach herself into a big hunk of meat. Or something. I don't know. Try an idea. Dino Jungle. I like how much Dino Jungle looks like it has fallen apart. Like, I love how they've made a Jurassic Park level. Like, they've turned Dino Jungle way more into a Jurassic Park-esque idea. But they've also made it very clearly, like, post-shit's gone wrong. Because shit is just fucked up everywhere. I love it. I love that that's the vibe they've gone for the track. It's so good. So this is just out into the woods past this. I thought I saw a dinosaur over there. Like, even this area here, you're going through here and it's like, yeah, I can feel that this feels like that. And as we go past these flame things, yeah, we're on our way to the question mark levels. Dinos aren't in the cages. No, they're flying above head, terrorizing the locals. That's gonna be a fucked up thing to explore. I'm now realizing question mark block ruins is gonna be fucked up to explore when we go up there. That place is gonna be so ridiculous to actually get around. Okay, I'm seeing these things that are like connecting. Yeah, they're like showing the vines. How the fuck do I get up there? So that goes to them. Excuse me, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you this far off the road? What the hell? How the hell do I get up there? Okay. I'm now like, this is just straight up going to question mark block ruins. I wasn't even anywhere near the road. Guy just came out of nowhere and just killed me. Motherfucker saw a princess in a car where no one would see them, and was just like, oh, my chance for a Diana. And just like bloodlust overtook them. It's like, what the hell, man? Jesus. So let's go back to the jungle. Let's go back here. So I was getting distracted. I saw a dinosaur, and then I ran away, basically. I thought I saw. There's the dinosaur. I thought I saw one. Yeah, I was trying to look at this buddy. Hello. Well, we're not even near the you're far away from the racetrack. My guy, what are you doing here? Go back home. Did not realize you could ramp up his nose. You've been looking at the moment that Bowser doesn't want Peach dead. Motherfucker's still fighting World War II even though it's definitively over. Well, I see a panel right there. Wanna fall off that set? Oh my god, we go up. Okay, there's actually multiple roads that go up higher into like the dome area with another panel over there. Don't see anything out in the distance there. You're just hanging out there. So like all these, okay, there's a P-switch right there. There's a P-switch right there. There's a P-switch down there. There's a Peach medallion there. And then just into the dome, it would seem. Okay, well, let's go over there. Let's up this way. Whee! I was meant to do that the other way, but no. Oh, okay, so, okay. They've locked it away. I gotta break in there first. I gotta break, okay, how do I break into the switches? Okay. Look about this one. Not what I... Stop boosting! Where the fuck my face? There we go, okay. Ah, that's what this is. No, it's not. guess from up this side? Do you love the new Jurassic Park is that they gave, yeah, the fact that this full on Jurassic Park and falling apart is so sick. Oh, really? Okay, whee! Oh. Oh, that's a railgun tree, I think. Okay, you land here and there we go. Woo! Yay. No! Oh, fuck. Okay. Might be easy to just drive over the sign. I thought with the lump there would be a bit harder, but okay. Let's just drive over it this way. Okay, you can just... Okay, might need a little more speed. Might need a little more speed. Stop! I swear to God. No! I am so bad at parkour! My brain wants to revert that to parkour? Because parkour, so you just switch in the k sound and the p sounds. So my brain doesn't want to say parkour, my brain wants to say carpool. There we go! There we go! There's gotta be an easier way to do that. There's gotta be something that I'm missing about how to actually do that. Oh, fuck! No, this is a hard one. No, this is meant to be hard to get to because it's a special test. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this the first thing we're gonna do here? Seriously? It was meant to be hard. Fuck. It was meant to be hard to get in there. Is this the first thing I'm gonna do in this place? Really? Shit. No, I lost my music. My sound died. We might be in a spot above here. So I feel like this one's a little cheating. I did get the page going. I feel like this one's a little cheating because it seems like the water that sprays up isn't set to the time. So, like, getting the water up is going to be easier. I guess you could do a trick off the little lump if the water's not there, but... I figured that would be one of the things that would be, like, set to the specific time of the track. This mode fucks hard. But my headphones are connected, doesn't it? This mode is so fucking good, holy shit. This free room is better and worse than I expected it to be. The sheer fun of realizing that a lot of free roam here is actually basically a car-based puzzle platformer is fucking awesome. It adds such an extra dimension of using limited movement to do like techniques when you have to drive everywhere. Like, just working out the right way to do, like, to do your speeds right, to do your jumps right, your wall rides right, to get shit. Even just the sheer act of, like, hey, scale upwards. Try to get up this section. Work out, like, okay, drive around, look for a way that would launch you up higher, or look for a section where you can wall ride to get up higher. Is so fucking cool. Especially as the skills are no joke. Rest in the last one. Fuck yeah. I haven't even seen like the hard part of this one yet. What we're being asked to do so far is not hard. I haven't even gotten to the hard part yet, which is concerning. I will say that doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. Like, maybe the water is set and I'm just getting there at different times. But it does kind of feel like the water is just, like, on its normal timer. Not what I meant at all. Yeah, because if you get the water up there, it feels like really, like, much simpler to do that part, but without it, it seems way harder. Maybe the water is set to a time and I'm just getting there at different times. Because this, the media part there is definitely, like, I'm not consistent with that. No, but I'm not off by that much that, like, that, yeah. That, Oh, Jesus. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that feels bizarre. The fact that that one, like, seems really heavily tied to the water. Is that a fucking panel on a wall? There's a panel on a wall. Okay, so panels can also be war rides. Hey, oh god, oh god. Oh. We're going, I guess. Oh, pitch going. I don't, okay. Not quite the way to get that pitch going, okay. Not quite the way to get that pitch going. Not quite the way to get the pitch going. So I immediately got on a rail grind, and now we're just like, fucking forget it. And now I'm just going for it. So I need to get back onto ground floor. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's go back outside. Gotten very far ahead of myself. Okay, let's go back to where we were, which was here. Yes, because we were trying to get up to this panel, which just led us to do everything. Whee! But there is also, we saw up here, the Luigi Pivot. There is also this. Take a flying tour through the dome and beyond. Oh, you can totally go up to the top of the dome, can you? Oh. Whee! Ah, Dino! Huh. You don't have to hit them all, I guess? But I did completely fuck that up. But I did completely fuck that up. Now that's another case of, did that dino just happen to line up timing with me? Or was that plans to do that? I guess doing it this time will tell us. We didn't land on the fence off spot with the other face switch too. That is true, yeah. You know, this is very much, yeah. It's like, either it's always here or it's just, yeah. Whee! Yeah. That was much better. There we go! Yeah! Dino! Yeah, you get the sticker fold up. That's definitely like, it either flies around so consistently that it's often gonna be there when you do that, or it's plans to do it. One of the two. Oh my god, there's another piece of shit. I can see how there's nearly 400 of these. I still can't believe they stopped. I can't believe they don't tell you a total. They don't tell you a total of how many stickers there are, and then have the fucking gall to have the total number of these switches be 394. That is ridiculous. The fact that there is no, it doesn't tell you the total, and they end at 6 before a nice even 400 is evil. Because there's gonna be someone who gets to 394 and goes, okay, there's got to be only 6 left, and they look forever for it, and there just isn't any left, because that's all of them. It feels so evil. Trust their backs to get you there. Yo! I love the difference between some of them are like test of skill, some are just fun races, and some of them are just, hey, do you want to do cool shit? I love the ones that are just, hey, but it's cool though. Oh my god. Hey! Wii-based Galaxy. Dude, I haven't thought about that place in ages. I distinctly remember it now that you mention it, but yeah. Well, there's a really satisfying variety to the different types of challenges in this. Like, they don't all just feel like variations of the same thing. Whee! No. Dino! Like, the stickers being, like, as things like, the stickers being the only reward is kind of lame. But this is very much falling very firmly within the category of doing what the game wants you to do in of itself. Doing what the game is asking you to do in of itself is so fun that I don't really care. Because getting the peach coins, trying to find the switches, trying to find like the panels and everything like that, and doing all that. The other panels we saw on the camera, I think we did. doing this stuff truly is its own reward. It is that fun. Whee! Woo! There's just so many ways to get inside of it. Whee! Okay. I've lost track of where I am again. Okay. There was a panel like right here, or right like on the section above this. I think there's a section above this. We saw two, I believe. Let me go back to the telescope and actually check. Let me go back in here. Let's have a look. Okay, so the floor above and then on the ramp up here. Okay. So we're gonna just go up that section. Okay, got it. Not this way. Not this way. So we go up this little section behind me. We go, ooh. So there's, yeah, one is here. There it is. There we go. Ta-da! Egg. Someone driving past the star, I can hear it. And then we get this one. There we go. All the dinos together. How high up this can we go? I feel like we can go most of the way. But, oh, Jesus. This is just a fucking park in here. This is just... There's a lot going on in here. A very busy little area here. I love this. Okay, now I have to wonder, looking at this. Is inside of this dome a battle arena? Because I really feel like you could easily turn inside this dome into a battle arena. I'm gonna have a guess and say the battle arenas. Some areas are race courses, some are skate parks, yeah. Because I feel like that's what this kind of thing could be. This might be a like, oh, the racetrack goes through here, but they've reconverted this into being the battle arena. Which is probably what some of it is. Whoa! Dinosaur's chasing me! Dinosaurs removing coins from existence by touching them. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Go! Yeah! Oh! You know, I bet I know somewhere that's an arena that we've seen on the map. I bet I know somewhere that's an arena. I wonder if it's a big enough landmark to see here. This! That big circle donut that you go around on the way up to Bowser's from, like, I think it might be from Toy Factory or something. When you drive up here and you go around this, I bet that's a track. Yeah, the big donut here. I bet that's a battle arena. because that has as much detail in it as like one of the track areas. It's like, it's very far away from Bowser's Castle, but it has like, it isn't just like a normal looking road. It has like a lot of tiled shit to it. And just thinking about it, it'd be like that'd be a battle arena. By the way, there's just a star lake in the middle of the world as well. There is also just a star lake. What I'm not seeing is Rainbow Road. But, you know. If Rainbow Road's not in free roam, I'd be upset, but I wouldn't be the most surprised. I would not be terribly shocked if that wasn't in the open world mode. Given what it is. That is also something I saw, apologies to whoever said it. I forgot who it was. I saw on Blue Sky someone make a tweet of they think they realized one of the details about Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road is the one time in this game where you drive somewhere where there's a loading screen. When you go up to Rainbow Road from Peach Stadium, it fades entirely to white and then kicks back in. It's relatively quick. It doesn't break it up or anything. But I did see someone say, Rainbow Road is the only track in this game that is truly isolated from its entire environment around it. It's literally in a separate section. Oh my god. It's literally in a separate section of the map. What if Rainbow Road is in a separate section of the map that requires a loading screen to get there, so they can know for certain they don't have to load in the world at all? And that's why Rainbow Road goes so fucking ham with the visuals. Rainbow Road goes as hard as it can with the visuals, and it's such a visually stunning track that leaves everyone jaw-dropping when they first see it. Because they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna unload the rest of the world. We know we don't have to load any of it because of where you are, because it's a separate section. That we can just say, fuck it. We now no longer have to put in any of the processing power into making sure all of this appears and everything like that. It's its own section, so fuck it, go as hard as we can with the visuals in Switch 2. And I heard that and I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Given what it looks like, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. That very much feels like what it is doing. I feel like because of the very enclosed dome shape of this, I'm not like a lot of them. It's been like, oh, I'm gonna drive around to the racetrack and see what's up. Where this one, it's all like so close together. It tangles in on itself a lot that I've just been driving around, just doing whatever. Well, that's just another pathway that goes into the dome. But there's this entire back section here. I seriously, like... You know how we've made the Grand Theft... I'm now realizing that that's what it is. You know how we've made the Grand Theft Auto joke? This game is quite pretty. Like, visual fidelity, I don't care. Art style and landscape sell everything. Here. In terms of, like, games that just have random music playing, and the fact that the music isn't connected to where you're driving is what makes the vibe work so well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure now, I'm honestly more and more convinced Nav is homeless. Everywhere we see him, he has a little shelter set up. Grand Theft Auto is probably the other game that does that. Grand Theft Auto is the other game that, like... Oh, I saw that switch from over there and I was trying to get to it. It's one I already did. Grand Theft Auto is kind of like the other game that does that thing musically. You have the radio stations in that game. And the radio stations just scroll through whatever. They've got the ads in between them. They've got, like, the people who are talking on the tracks. They're simulating radio tracks of just, like, what you tune into when you're driving around in a car. So I'd say that's probably the other game that... Not what I meant. That's probably the other game that does it well. And even though they're similar, I'd still say this and Grand Theft Auto are going for different vibes when it comes to that, like, level of music use. Yeah! I made it up here. So working out how to get up here, like, consistently in the racetrack's gonna be fun. Surely this has got to be a battle arena. I feel like the more I drive around this, the more I feel like it has to be that. That is just a normal way to go on the actual track. I'm pretty sure I saw people do that. I'm pretty sure I saw them do that when we're going around it. That's the thing is what shortcuts can you pull off consistently in races? It's gonna be fucked. It's gonna be fucked in this game. I know people are already making videos that are like reacts to like world records and everything like that in this game. But I don't want to do any of that until I like beat all the staff goes myself, because I don't want to be basically spoiled on it. Like I don't want to like learn the oh shit oh shit yo. We're riding around the outside. Here we go. Here we go. This is how we get up higher. Fuck. Okay, how do we get up further than this? Oh. I ain't quite alright. Wait, stop? Ah, there we go! Hell yeah! Oh. 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 Is this gonna take us somewhere? That was... These are very deliberate half pipes. These are very deliberate half pipes. Hey! Let's go! Hey! Yo! Hell yeah! Fuck, this game rules. Holy shit. It's the nest for all the big dinos. This shit fucking rules. This shit's so cool. The fact that the maps are designed like this, like, that you can do all of this awesome, like, car platforming is fucking, oh my god, it's so good. Hey, that was the last one for Dino. The fact that there are all of these ways to get, like... I've not played a shitload of, like, the big, well-known, open world car games. You know, stuff like Forza Horizon, The Crew, things like that. I've not played, like, a shitload of those. I've, like, dabbled into some Forzas and stuff like that. But the thing with most other, like, open world car games is I feel like a lot of them are probably, like, more realistic. They're more, like, racing simulator-esque style ones. I think you're annoyed that I'm in your eggs. So having this open world where there's, like, genuine car platforming, and it's not just, oh, drive around and just do tricks. It's a genuine, no, like, because, like, I go back to Grand Theft Auto. Not that I compare everything to Grand Theft Auto, but, like, car platforming as far as it goes in Grand Theft Auto is, like, there's the unique stunt jumps, where the game will have a ramp for you to jump off, and the game wants you to jump off of that, and it gives you the cinematic camera. And if you either make it a correct, enough distance, or if you make it far enough, or get enough airtime, or land in the right spot, you complete the cinematic jump. And there might be like, oh, you gotta do a couple of different jumps to get to this. That's like the most it gets to. But with this having all of the fucking, the drifting, the wall grinding, the wall riding and everything like that, and trying to work out ways to connect all the different things you can do to, like, get elevation or get to different areas is so fucking satisfying. Should we see what Yoshi gets from the big chunk of meat here? Surely he gets something from it. That is true. Here's a thought process. Let's work our way to Great Question Mark Block Ruins as Yoshi, And that'll be our last destination for today. We are close to 4 hours, but I think we've got time for one more area. Like one more track of panels. So we can go Yoshi, get some meat, and then go to this. Because I'm so curious what this is going to be like platforming-wise. Considering it's just a million miles in the air. I'm really curious about that. Hey, Beach Aviator suit. So we got Yoshi. And we got a Stellar sled. Fancy sled. Did we get anything else? We get a lot of coins. Zoom buggy. One more on special cup or not? Why do you keep saying special cup? Bowser Bruiser. Where'd the random option go? The random option disappeared. There was a random at the end of it. It's no longer there. I think that was next, not random. Ah! Do we have every car? Do we have every vehicle? That was meant to there was more to unlock. Oh! So we have every car. So the coins have a purpose anymore? I've hit like, because we only just recently, like when we got to the top of this, we got the 3K coin, 3K sticker for 3,000 coins. Considering how many coins you can get in the open world in this. Coin missions? Ah, true, there could be other stickers. There could be other stickers for more. Unlocking all the cars this early feels odd. Feels like I haven't put like a ton of effort to getting all the cars. But also I'm used to the previous games where you have to get like 20,000 coins to get the gold car. I am also used to that. I want to use the hot rod. I want to use the hot rod. I am also thinking of like getting 20,000 for gold car parts in some of the previous ones. There is also that. Where was the Yoshi's down here? I forgot where it was. Oh, it was around. It was on the way here. It's over there. Yoshi's. Wait. All right, get some Yoshi, some meat, and we already accidentally started heading towards question mark block. Ow. Everyone's earlier. Yo, you got the big one with the egg on it too. Oh, so now we've already gotten. Aww. Yeah, we already got this one. But it is a cool Yoshi. Rip. It feels like such a boring way to unlock outfit. Now knowing how much shit there is to do in the open worlds, and like how many challenges there are, and everything. The beach medal. It feels like a really boring, like, just get a food item and use it. Feels like a really boring way for outfits for characters. This is the easiest beach medal that we've gotten. And it also feels like it's gonna be grindy as hell to actually get them. Are you serious? Feels like it's gonna be grindy as hell to actually get them all. It's just DK's head. Feels like it's gonna be a very grindy process to get all of them. Get a lift from the Brachiosaurus! Oh. We're going back to Dino shot, sorry. Hello! Hey, friend! Woo! Yeah! Go from one to another, let's go! Oh, fucking goddammit. No! There we go. Awfully generous. Hey, same thing that we got before, pink color. Kind of getting your main feels simultaneously too easy to actually do and too inconvenient to actually 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's oh, I don't have to put in any effort to get the new outfits. I just need to use the food item and get the right food item. But also, there's so many different food items and so many different characters, and not every character gets a food item from everything. There's also just the fact that, like, there's no way to unlock the critter characters here. And, like, I already have, I already have every car. And I've, like, barely started the free roam. Grab the blue coins, a piranha plants one. They are nomming. They are nomming so hard. I do wish the outfit coins were more evenly spread. I'm so like. It's a really bizarre feeling playing this game of just like, there's so much that I like about it, and there's so much that I enjoy about it. And it just feels like how all of the incentives have been placed across the entire game are just, like, not good. I don't really like the outfits being tied to food items for the reason being able to swap outfits mid-race. I think it's a really fun design choice. I think it's more so there needs to be multiple options. There needs to be, like, just, like, more methods to unlock shit. Because I understand locking something specific to a specific mission in this mode would suck. Like, oh, the only way to get this outfit for Peach is to do this specific mission. I get that would be garbage. That would be terrible, right? I totally get that. But also, it's like, what they want me to do is to just stand in a food spot and just swap characters constantly. It's like if I want to actually unlock everything. And if they want me to unlock the critters, I just need to stand around in races and get hit by items that other people use. And then there's like a billion things to do in this open world, and the only things I get from it are stickers. It's just it's a bizarre mismatch. I mean, it was a similar thing that we were experiencing with the Grand Prix Cups. The fact that you unlock the character from the Grand Prix, whether you beat them or not, feels more insulting than anything. I mean, Kart's tied to free room set of coins would make it cool, maybe a new car every 5 panels. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Like, you could have, like, cars attached to doing a certain number of panels, like just an overall number of objectives. Or just like, or have it be both. Like, instead of a car every 100 coins, you get a car like every 3 or 4 or even 500 coins. But also, you'll get a random car every so many panels that you do. So doing both of them, how the fuck do I get up there? Those things when you get the camera guide and then another certain NPC you don't have yet. Yeah, so it's not even a, oh, you want to use the item. No, you need to get hit by someone else using the item. There's a link here. This doesn't... How the fuck do I get up there? How do I get up there? What the heck? I'm so confused by this thing. Oh! Do I launch from that? But how the fuck would I get on that? Can I launch from that one? Oh! Oh! Chat, I worked it out. Chat, I worked it out. I worked it out. I just had to find the other one. Files being this game is so cute. They are adorable. They will also do some Mario Worlds, weren't they? It's another world reference. Whee! Oh, peach metal. See, like there's a little mountain here, and oh yeah, scaling this mountain is a peach metal. So this is so fun. Peach, Deep Forest Explorer. It's so fun to find shit in this. What the fuck did I just see? Explode over here. Oh, might have been like an item or something. So you know what I feel like would have been a good balance? Philip Bumbles in the first appearance earlier. They may have. Oh, they might be in Mario 3. They might be in Mario 3 or maybe even Mario 2. That is true. Rembov the Triceratops. You know what I think probably would have been a good balance? Because again, I understand like locking stuff specifically would probably suck. I think you can do that. Oh Jesus, I'm now flying. There we go. I thought he mastered Mario in this game. The first 2D Mario I really fell in love with, so it's always fun to say it gets some play. Probably one of the earlier ones for me. I think it was the first one I owned on GBA. I had played once before that. Like, I think I had played some, like, Super Mario All-Stars, Super Nintendo, at other people's houses when I was younger. But not enough to, like, know anything about the game, so, like, remember them properly. Just, like, I think I touched them then. But yeah, I think the first 2D Mario that I owned was World, because it was on Advance. No, I didn't get any Marios or like Game Boy Color. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like locking things to specific stuff in this mode. I think would suck. I think that would be kind of annoying. I totally get that. I would say like, I think I played some Mario World on SNES since I got more SNES more than we did have an NES. I didn't have an NES. My first console was Super Nintendo, but I don't think we owned any Mario. Other than Mario Kart, we were all about Donkey Kong. We were all about Donkey Kong. I don't even remember what other Super Nintendo. Oh, and Star Fox, or Lilac Wars as it was called in Australia. I don't remember how many other Super Nintendo games we would have had, but it was mainly about the Donkey Kong. The Kong of the Dunk. But yeah. Locking stuff specifically to here. I understand that would be a nightmare, and it would be frustrating. But I think it would have been a good balance. Hear me out as like this as a possibility. I would say because of the tracking in the game, Vine Mobs are 3, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. From what I know about 3, that does make sense. Oh my god, there's more Vine Mobs. So it is now like in a mangrove forest that I'm just like exploring. Instead of going up the giant chute. We're not even at the track yet. I would say because the P blocks are like highlighted specifically, I would say the P block. Oh, there, another page medallion. I would say because the P blocks, sorry, not the P blocks, because the question mark panels, are specifically highlighted, I think it's fair to say that those should be probably like, that could be a unique reward. Like, get all of the panels in one of the tracks, and also the fact that they're tied to exclusively the tracks. They're not out in the middle of shit. I think having the question mark panels be unique rewards, I think that's fair. Like, each track has a unique part to unlock. Or maybe like a unique outfit for one of the characters. or a unique critter to unlock by getting all of the question mark panels. I think that would be fair. And then it's like, oh, okay, you're doing the P switches. And as you said, every certain number of P switches, like every 3 or 5 or whatever, you'll get a random card alongside your cards when you get the coins. And your Peach medallions will give you a random outfit of a random character for each one you get. Because they're meant to be harder. So it's like, oh, you also get a random outfit for a character when you get a Peach medallion. Just as something. Just so it feels like when you're going around here, you are doing something. I really like the idea of cards being unlocked by question mark panels, especially since some cards are regularly themed around specific courses. I think that would make more sense, yeah. That's something like, yeah, the cards being tied to panels. Because I think it's totally fair to look completely unique stuff behind the panels that you can only get with the panels, because the game highlights how many of those there are more specifically, and because you don't have to go, where in the world are they? The game gives you a very clear boundary that's not that big to get them. It is in the bounds of the racetrack. And the game will straight up tell you when you're in the bounds of the racetrack, and they usually put some form of fence or a line or something around them. Seriously? That'll, like, tell you where it is. So I think unlocking unique stuff behind the panels is completely fair. Pull out blue coins from the Savannah Sky. Everything we're doing is Savannah. This is more to do with the fucking faraway oasis. But, yeah. Your P switches and your Peach medallions, I think, can just go towards unlocking other stuff instead. Just so, like, you don't have to worry about getting as many coins to get all the cards. You don't have to worry about getting all of the food items and everything like that. Just make it a lot nicer experience. Funny, since we only had DKC throughout the original trilogy, then the Game Boy port of DKC 1. I have played the Game Boy Advance ports of the Donkey Kong Country games as well. They have a lot of, like, fun extra mechanics in them and a lot of extra fun things to do. And they actually require collecting the Kong letters 100%. But obviously, the Game Boy Advance games, so the resolution is significantly lower. And also the coloring is a little off for, like, 1 and 2, I'd say specifically. Whee! Oh, there we go. Oh god! Oh shit! I need to retry it entirely. Always said cards being coin get anyway. It means you can't, like, work towards specific I actually want yourself to keep getting all the coins until you get all of them. Yeah! Yeah, that is also true. Oh, GBA Game Boy? Oh, do you mean land? Do you mean Donkey Kong Land? Yeah, because, like, yeah, no. Then you're talking about something I didn't realize existed. If there's a country port on Game Boy, I didn't realize that was a thing. Only handheld ones I knew about were lands, and then the GBA ports. Game Boy 1 was ported, was the only one ported to Game Boy. I had no idea that existed. I'm now, like, curious about that. I've never seen that before. Never even heard of that. Huh. Wow. One thing is, like, because out of the lands games, 1 is the one that tries to be the most different compared to the Super Nintendo version. So that probably is why. Because Lands 1 and Country 1 are completely different things. Whereas 2 and 3 are not the same game for Lands as they are to everything else, but they're definitely, like, similar. Similar worlds, similar levels, something like that. As stickers you collected, but you could use the Game Boy printer to print them. I remember the Game Boy printer. I never got to have one, but I knew people growing up with it, and I was mad jealous of it. We still haven't reached the fucking track, by the way. We still haven't reached the fucking track. I feel like we're at a point where I have to hit the track and we'll start doing the track, and then when we come back to do more open world, we go back down here. Climb to great heights to reach the sky block. It's probably, but they probably put a lot down in this bottom section because the top section isn't as open. It's probably why. Oh, Jesus. Solely because the top section is, like, more of a track. I had no idea about that part. Had an exclusive level? Oh my god. It's a good thing I'm learning about this now for when the Donkey Kong Legacy happens. This is a good time to learn about it for the Donkey Kong Legacy. Yeah, sorry, we also have to load up the Game Boy Color port of Donkey Kong Country 1 because it has one unique level. This is required for the Donkey Kong Legacy. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm stealing an idea from Max Dude, where he'll often do like character legacies if like a new character's been added to a fighting game or something. I'm stealing that idea. Where I'm going to play all of the Donkey Kong platformers before I play Bonanza, which is going to be a while away before I even do those. So don't go, oh, Bonanza's coming out in like 2 weeks, so you're gonna start that? No. I have a lot of other games I want to do for it. I'm not gonna get to Bonanza until like a year after its release. I'm not that fast. I have a billion games I want to play as it is. Are we gonna go all the way up to the sky? This is really hard. Those are the best part? No, because Screen Crunch is obviously terrible, but it's good I actually 100% it. Ah, see, so you didn't finish it. It's a Donkey Kong Country game. Surely they made it 101%. Surely, right? You have to very specifically get the trick on the bounce to get enough height here. There it is. We're like halfway up here. We're halfway up to the fucking level as it is. Okay, no, we're a little bit further away than that. Ha ha ha! I knew it! I knew it! I'm genius and I am smart. I worked it out. I figured there'd be a secret if I just fell off the side. Those things I'm pretty sure were only gonna spawn in that mission. So that is confirmation that yes, sometimes you can only get Peach medals as a result of doing missions. That is a hard confirmation for that. Unless you somehow fall from the top onto it. But I'm pretty sure that's not the intention. Anyway, let's actually go up here. We'll explore around the bottom more when we come back to it. Now, what the fuck is this gonna be? Like, this is out of all of the tracks, I'm so curious what exploring this is gonna be like. Some of those hidden areas way harder since an enemy can blindside the barrel because of the current. Amazing. Okay, so we're gonna switch there. There's also Yoshi's there. There's a panel on a shortcut, I believe. There's an entire section on this coin, on this chain, I mean. Do we want to take bets on whether you can land on the top of... You actually... Never mind, so I'm not going to take that bet because I already know that it's a yes. I believe you can land on top of this. I believe you can get on top of the question mark block, and I'm going to show you one thing that's showing me why I think that. It's a tiny little detail, but with my mouse here, see this corner? See this corner of the block? I bet this is a boost ramp or a glider ramp off the top of the block. Or it's a rail. Or it's a rail. That is something there. That little gray little slither there is 100% something. So getting on top of that's gonna be fun. We got the chains here, which we can like ride the chain there. It's definitely something, which means it's gonna be something. That chain goes to there. Yeah, this one's gonna be fucked. This is why I wanted to make sure, like, after realizing how this works, I'm just like, we have to do this one today. Just because this one is so much its own track, it isn't part of an open world. Because it's up in the fucking sky. But I have to say what it's like. I will say, I think this is probably one of my favorite tracks in the game. From the time that we did it during like the rallies and the Grand Prix, I do think this might be one of my favorite tracks in the game. Aesthetically, it's just super unique and fun. But also, it is just chaotic as hell. And it seems like it has some really fun shortcuts of just like extra ramps and like wall rides and stuff that I have yet to work out. Okay, so go up there, like wall right up there onto the chain, I guess. Like with a gesture. Oh dear God. Get on it there is how you unlock a question mark block as a player or racer. There's this here. I don't know if during a race that's ever faster. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Oh, I already see the way to get up there. I already see it. Oh, dear God. Yep, I already see it. I already see the method up. It's wall right around the entire fucking inside of it. I already see the path. Oh, dear God. Okay. Gather blue coins among the gold of the ruins. Please, there's got to be a special challenge to get to the top. This is coins. I'm surprised more than anything. And that feels like it's going to be at that level of challenge. Is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. No, seriously, there's most definitely something out there. Probably a page coin. Well, now that I can see that, there's absolutely going to be something like that. It could be a panel. Like, how hard is doing this going to be? The problem is that there's no boost ramp or anything. There's no boost ramp to do this, to make this simpler. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Oh God, oh God, oh God! Whee! Oh, it's actually not that bad. Oh God! No, it's not that bad. Hey! Yeah. It's a boost ramp. The boost ramp has the beach medal. But there is also food. How do you get any business up here? Who is coming up here to... Why is there sushi? How do you get fresh delivery? But also triple food item? Triple spinning around your food item. I don't think I've seen that before. Sushi's built differently, I guess. Anyway, peach meadow. Whee! Where the fuck is this gonna... Okay. How about... right down here. But I do see... Sorry, I see a platform here. Water. I have found the platform of water. So there's all these islands that are here. And it's like, where the fuck are all these gonna go? And which one's gonna have shit? Why is there clouds there? I think there's also an outfit that we already have for Yoshi. Hi. But there's also this over here. Complete wrong aiming for that. Nope. You don't get food back on reset. Okay. Okay. I might be stuck here. Never mind, I'm not stuck here. Whee! Oh, Jesus. I don't think I've ever taken this track through the normal race. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You know, like one of those situations where I've just come at it wrong and I just need to go back to the start and just like... There's railings there? Oh, my God. There's a railing. There's so many paths on this that I did not realize existed. The way you said that just now reminded me of something. I'm gonna sound insane if I try to explain. Little song like, yeah, Peaches and Connor and the Harpies, yeah. Okay. Because this will also just like launch us into the sky. Which has that, and then we can go to here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna drive around. I really thought getting out to something that would have been a lot harder. That was a pretty simple thing. There's a railing there that jumps up. Where the fuck? Oh god, there's no railings on this side. Oh, can this be a thing? Yeah! 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 Let's go! Ooh! Well, there you go. I got a Yoshi hamburger somewhere. I did get that. Oh god. I can't fly for shit! There we go. And launch! There we go. At least I got that. There we go. Bounce on. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, absolutely. That's race doable. Bounce on the cloud top. Whee! Oh, God, I might be going too fast. Whee! Oh, Jesus. Slow down. Because I want to see if this is a unique platform with some unique stuff on it. I love how we got a firefly. Hi there. A pipe goes down. I'm worried this is going to spit me into the empty abyss. But there's also a pipe up here. Super Mario World athletic thing. The music's so good. This is the most put together any of these homes have been. Why is there multiple Nabbit hideouts like this? I feel bad for the poor guy. So this makes me wonder if there's meant to be a, like, oh, capture Nabbit like 10 times. Capture Nabbit 20 times. Is that like a thing? Is capturing Nabbit a lot a thing? Because it's weird that Nabbit has appeared this many times and you just catch him once and like you get his sticker. Especially because he doesn't even drop that many coins when you actually hit him. Make sure I destroy his juice on the way up. Oh! Okay, yeah, it's not meant to be hard to get up here. There's literally a pipe that takes you up here. Okay. Literally a pipe does it. Okay. Can I make it to that, do you reckon? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Hell no, I can't. There we go. Yo! Crush my panel. Oh, I guess that's meant to be the chain I need here. Oh, there's probably a medal up here. Is there gonna be a medal up here? Nope, there's just a way back that spot. Okay. I keep expecting a bunch of tricky bullshit from here, and it's not happening. That made me sad. It's amazing how much the music makes this movie. It's... Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck was that? Where the fuck was I going then? Okay. Okay, I see a panel on there. Fuck. Okay. You really don't want to go down there. I'm really far away from actually now. This is such a bizarre place to platform on. I love it. It just feels like, compared to everywhere else, it is so bizarre. Because Mario Kart game that generally makes me say, where the fuck is this leading me? But that it's even possible to have a Mario Kart game say that. Okay, that I also have to wonder. Am I meant to get to that from myself? No, because that jumps off that way. Ah, clever. Fuck. Not clever. Race along a tricky path over ancient ruins. There we go. It's just like ultimate sky platform parkour where it's just like, yeah, how the fuck are you meant to get around here? Like, you just gotta stay far away places and just go. I think they'll connect somehow. Oh, it connects to this. There we go. Hell yeah. This shit is so cool. Oh, this mode fucks hard. We've gotten one panel here. Oh my god. I thought we had slightly more than that. Where the fuck? I know where one is that I couldn't get to. Where the fuck are the rest? Aha. The moment I saw stuff up here, I'm just like, okay, well, I have to go backwards up here. There we go! There we go! So that looks like you're actually just meant to jump off backwards that way. I think I overthought it. Because it's facing that way. And then the idea is you're meant to just jump backwards and then you go down here and you continue to try. And then you just go this way. Which then goes over here. And then you hit this. You try to hit that, you fuck up again. You go back to flying, you try it completely over again. There are some clouds here that are just like up really high. Okay, where's that platform that was here? I saw a platform with a thing here. Where is it? Okay, it's like right beneath the clouds. Nope. What if you just bounce backwards? What if you just go this way? What does that do? Ah, gotcha. There it is. There it is. There we go. Clever. See these rings? I'm just like, are they gonna be page medals? There's definitely a shitload of page medals that I've missed on the tracks that we've been to already. There's no doubt in my mind. Where the fuck are two more? Where the fuck are two more? I almost have to wonder, let's just smash all these blocks. There's one hiding in one of these blocks. My immediate thought process. Ah, there was! There was! Come on to your shit, game. I'm onto your shit. Clever bastards. Seeing as there's so many islands here. But it's like, okay, what even loops in on itself? Oh, this little island here. Oh, this is this island. Okay. Yeah, so getting up to the top of that thing is really easy. You can just drop off there and then just go on a pipe here. But there was a second pipe here that I didn't go on. I didn't go on this one. I went on one of these two pipes. I think I was the other one. Yeah, I went the other one. Literally how? So I'm now realizing, how the fuck do the pipes work here? How are they connected to each other? What? Huh? Okay, well I didn't realize that existed. Terrible. Terrible. Pretty bad as well. Okay. Nope. That's the guy that was slightly better aim. So I want to say on the backside, that's gonna be where it is. Nope. Come on! There we go. There's gotta be something over here. Surely. Really? Really? I'm offended. I am offended. There's nothing. Ouch. What's going on from the abyss? Bye. Nearly at the edge of the map. So there's like a lot of like these hills here, but I don't know if they'd put anything up here. Well, they'd let you drive here, but I don't know if they would be mean enough to put anything here if the only way to get to it was fall from the sky. Because I feel like the idea is this is meant to just be like a bowl, that everything's inside the bowl. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's very literally, okay, I drove around too much on it and I got pulled away by Lakatsu. It straight up counts as out of bounds for even free roam. No, it just gets to a point where it's like, there's nothing there. Go away. You know nothing's gonna be over here. Why are you trying? They're just the mountains to surround the area to let you know where you can't, where things are. Sleepy plant music. Impressed that you like are able to recognize what music, like know what it is. I can recognize most of it, but I don't know what most of it is. I'm just like, I know I've heard this. It's as far as I can go. There's one more somewhere. Oh, when you're walking next to the piranhas here. Oh! Huh. Is this like a thing you can do? Oh my god. Is this a path you can take in the normal? Okay, I'm just gonna completely rewind. It's completely screwed up my aim. Is this a path you can just take in the normal race? Just skip that entire fucking thing. Okay, I do see one thing I'm actually a little suspicious about. I was right to be suspicious about it. Have I landed on that island yet? I don't think I have. Probably the most actually I've ever released of any of the main games. I thought I could think though. I like that me rewinding and regliding counts towards that. Here we go. The block that you fly up through when you first go up here. It's coins! I found coins. Also, one of my headphones died, which, Jesus, means I have, like, one side of the headphone really only lasted, like, an hour. I've made a mistake. Wait! Really? No! It's amazing how I bought a second pair of the same headphones. It's amazing how much worse they are. Like the other pair lasts for like 3 to 3.5 hours. And then I get this one, and the left side lasts for barely an hour. Love being able to buy the same technology. But it's a couple years later, so it's even though it's the same fucking product, it's worse. I love it! It's so helpful. Part of me's like, well, I should buy another one so I can actually see if I can get a good pair. And then I'm the sucker because I'm just like, oh, I should buy another one. I'm free to say that I'm stumped here. If anyone has ideas that aren't just like you know it, so you telling me it. If you genuinely don't know and have an idea, feel free to shout it. Easy maze cables. So I know I would have heard it because I know I've played 64, but I don't know, like, no idea off the top of my head what it was selling. So everything you tell me, I'm just like, I'm probably. Okay, let me just double check. No, we are missing one. We are still missing one. I feel like this place, the side objectives have been harder. Oh, sorry, easier. I mean, than the actual getting the panels shit. Turns out there's a wall to ride somewhere that I just like not looked at. Woodblock beat in the background. Oh, TikTok from Mario Kart. And that truck is awesome. Hello. Trying to get back over to that platform. Trying to remember where it is. It's this side! There we go. Thinking like, I don't know if I explored this place thoroughly. Ow. Oh, there was already one here. Fuck me. I already got the one that was here. No clue. I feel like there's only so many places to hide. That's my thing. Is it's like, how many spots can there be that I'm still missing it? Because it's not on the grounds. Because it's only in the transition going up here that it actually starts saying like that you're in the ruins. Credits from Music from Mario Bros. Wii. Music is fucking anywhere. I love it. It's like driving around legitimately looking at nothing but the mini. Oh, there it is! It is on that island! It's on that one there! With the pipe. I've not actually been able to get onto it. I just saw it. But I also now I'm realizing I don't know how to get to it. Oh! Oh, does this pipe launch you? Oh! Okay, there it is. Woo! Okay, bye! Like, I know, never mind. I was about to say, are we just, like, not landing on the track anymore? No, we are. Whee! We're just going over this way. Bye! Whee! Okay, well, there's those ones over there. No, I have to check. There wasn't anything on the other one, but, like, what about these ones? I don't think I'm getting to that. That I don't think I'm getting to. I would actually, there might be. Okay, I'm trying. Whee! So let's go back over here. I'll go this way. I have an idea. It requires getting to the top of the block, which I could stunt up, but I'm going to take the shortcut, sheet, which requires us going up to this. Not this part, the next one. We go around here, and we launch ourselves right at this. And we go plonk. We go into the pipe that is attached to it. Which is this one. Right. Bye, Nabbit. So I'm just passing through, And then we go here. We just mansion music. It really is just anything. It's so fucking cool. How far away are they from here? Oh, they're significant. Oh, they're like... They're really... that I don't think I'm getting to. I think that one might be pushing it. Oh. Goddamn. Seriously! There we go. They're right there! There's gotta be a way, come on. Come on. Feels so doable. The issue is, I'm pretty sure the exact problem is that my items are in the wrong order. I'm pretty sure I need a mushroom. Item spam until I get a feather. It's very hard to rewind just enough time. There we go. I guess it doesn't rewind time, it rewinds distance, so I didn't drive anywhere. Okay. Boing! Boing! Well, I got on here at least. Yeah, let's go! How is there nothing up here? Come on. Take the plunge! I'm taking the plunge. I gotta do a mission while we're piped to the music. Bound from block to cloud to reach the goal. God, this song is so good. Still one of the best moments in any fucking Mario game. I'd love to hear a remix of this song. That's this version, but with the vocals. I would love to hear that. But I don't know if anyone has, like, the vocals isolated from the original. I finally have a fuel gauge. Feels less dramatic to drive around in water with this. Why is this a random bunch of different... Nabbit, what are you... Hell yeah! Nabbit's just found a random home! Okay, well you can't... Speaking of going from one hype song to another, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, they're just all here. They're not even like part of a mission, they're just all here. Like even the dead one. Piranha Plant have bone in it? Like even that's here. Like there's nothing to do with them here. They're just hanging out. There's no mission or anything. Or maybe they go far enough away, there's like a mission of like, approach them. So I just keep playing. I just keep playing and not stopping. Yeah, they're just hanging out. Navis has got a home there where he's got like home personal security. Yeah, this is very much like, yeah, this is very much on the, well, this is not actually on the way to, this direction's on the way to Peach Beach. Oh my god, the train tracks are here? Where does the train go here? Where the fuck even is this? I don't recognize what any of this is. Oh, there's like a train stop down there. That's where the train starts. Well, there you go. Carefully now, blue coins and enjoy the sea air. Oh my god, Cataclysm Parade. Oh, there's cataquacks everywhere. Oh dear god. There's so many of them. They're terrifying. Hell yeah! Sorry, we're getting distracted. Okay, I know we were like gonna finish that area and we'll stop there, but Cataquacks in Galaxy? My brain says there are Sunshine Under. Cataquacks in Galaxy. Oh, we're building up speed going downhill too. Hi there! Hi there, Foo. Creating some waves. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Oh, it's going through a warp pipe. It goes through a warp pipe. Goblin Galaxy 2. Oh, look, you can actually like see them get like... the little travelers get up here. Is he actually like pizza? Yeah! Food Slinger! Yo! She's! Yo! We unlocked the Yoshi's Yoshi! Yo! There we go! Had to be one of them. Had to be one. Oh my god, there's an eel dragon over there, out in the water. And there's Peach Beach right there. This just goes to Peach Beach. I'm not doing Peach Beach today. I'm not doing, no, stop, no. Quit mission. No, because that will go to Peach Beach. I guess we're doing Peach Beach next and not Faraway Oasis. I went around I was like on the verge of going to there, and then I've somehow ended up over here instead. I just sounds like guys being with Piantas and I mentioned I also remember them with the ice fire from 1. Why does he have binoculars? Are you gonna show me? Is there something on the rooftop here? Because I don't know how I'd get. Why does he have binoculars? What extra can I see here? Why the fuck is there coins there? Just we gotta get that side of the mountain and then there's some coins there. Okay. It's cool shit. I'm just surprised like there's not that much shit, but like, you know, there's like, you know, fuck it, look at it. Oh, I think there's something like on the corner edge there of Peach Beach as well. Yeah, I think this like sets up a good idea of what we're doing next time. Our next goal is actually Peach Beach. How to lean over the water, the ice fighter, have them launch you to a star. I don't remember that at all. Didn't remember that at all. Yeah. So our next goal on next time will be Peach Beach. So we'll do the mission here that will take us there, but we'll go back this way and explore this little section as well with like all the windmills and everything. So we approach Peach Beach from that sandbar there, so we can see a bit more of this as like a way of giving us a little bit of a guide. But before we finish, I want to test one particular thing. I want to test one particular thing. Where does this take us? Oh, come on. I wanted to go where the train goes. I wanted to go in that and it take me to the other side of the fucking planet. Damn. Damn. Unfair. How dare you? Damn. Okay, so I will end it here. I'm gonna have to get back to this spot. Because when you go into free roam, you kind of just go to wherever the character was. That's how we started today. With, like, where we were. So I'll have to come back here, like, on my own. But we will come back to free roam. And, this will be our goal next time for free roam. I think for the time being, this is the best way to go about it. I don't want to make this, like, a consistent thing that we do every week. Because I want to give it enough time for Nintendo to, update it so it actually has some form of tracking. But I think for the time being, this will be a good way of going about this. We just like, again, I'm thinking like once a month because it's just chill vibes. We just like load up free roam, drive to a track, do what interests us on the way there, do everything we can find at the track at bare minimum, make sure we get all of the panels and everything like that. Because like, everywhere that we went today, we got all the panels for at least. Like, we did all the panels at all of the... We had all the panels at a lot of tracks today. We actually finished 6 tracks today. Which, to be fair, if there's like 30 tracks in the game, that is an average of 5. But yeah, we went from Mario Bros. Circuit to Whistle Stop to DK Spaceport, Koopa Troopa Beach, Dino Jungle, and then Great Question Mark Block of Ruins. So yeah, we did 6 tracks. That's quite a good number. I mean, that's like 1/5 of the panels. But we've also only got about 10% of the P-switches. Again, I don't know how we're gonna do that. Like, if Nintendo doesn't add a form of tracking for the P-switches and the medallions here, I have no idea how we're gonna handle that. I want to do them because they're just really fun. It's really fun to find the medals. It's really fun to do the P-switches. Hell, even get to the P-switches sometimes. They're really fun. And even if there is no reward for doing everything, it's the type of thing where I want to do it because it's fun to do. So there is that. But once we get to the point where we have all of the panels, I don't know where we go from there. unless there's either a super comprehensive, well-detailed fan listing of where to find everything, or Nintendo add in an in-game method of tracking. Because without that, without either of those, after getting every panel, just saying, alright, here's another stream of just haphazardly wandering around to get all the switches and medallions, is gonna be a nightmare. I mean, I don't want, like, I don't want to, like, look up a list of where everything is until we at bare minimum get all the panels. Like, if we know there's, like, X amount of however many of the switches and medallions, then at bare minimum it's like, oh, we got all the panels. How many of everything else did we get? So yeah. I think we just go through it until we get all the panels, at the very least. And then from there, it depends on the state of trying to 100% the game. To see what we do from there. But, again, it's not a kind of thing of, oh, let's do this every week. I think if we do it that frequently, it might get a bit boring. So I'm thinking free roam will be once a month just for the foreseeable future. Until we do everything. I'm super happy to just come back in and chill vibe it up. Now that, like, in terms of, like, stuff to unlock from this mode, like, stickers or whatever, and we already have enough coins that we've already unlocked every vehicle. So, like, if I want to play as, like, the only thing is just, like, oh, unlocking the character outfits, but even then I can do that while I'm doing, like, online races or anything. I can just go to a character I don't have things for. But yeah. Or we just have a stream that's just, here's a react stream to getting every outfit, and we just stand there and just spam reload outfits. So we could do that. I don't know. I don't know. Look, there's so much I love about this game. And it's not like, oh, they just, like, didn't put enough effort into certain areas. It's not that. It's like, there's a lot that I love about this game. There's a lot that I'm happy to see from a new Mario Kart after so long without it. Stuff like, a new art style and a lot of, like, new skills, and new things you can do in the racetracks and, character outfits. These are all, like, things that I'm just, like, really, really happy to see after having Mario Kart 8 for so long. And the free roam is super fun. This is, like, the vibes of this mode are unfucking paralleled. The vibe of this mode of just drive around and do shit, find challenges to go around that range from do cool shit to it's a little bit tough to intense skill challenges. The parkour level of just, like, trying to work out how to get around places to find new switches or panels or coins and just be like, how do I parkour with the car skills that I have to get to the places that I'm trying to get to? And just doing all of that, just driving around chilling to just a random playlist of remixed fucking bangers from the entirety of Mario's history. Not even just Mario Kart. Just all of Mario ever. While you're on your own, like, personal Mario road trip. The vibes of this game are fucking paralleled. Nothing matches this. In terms of just, like, road trip vibes plus Mario adventure. It is so fucking amazing in that regard. There's just some really weird ways the whole thing is pieced together. There's some really bizarre ways that they've stitched it together. The character outfits only being food. I do think the, like, get the food in the middle of a race and you change to a new outfit and you unlock it permanently. I do like that system. I don't think they should get rid of it. I just think it shouldn't be the only way of getting the outfits. The idea of, like, oh, someone uses a Kamek item on you and you unlock a new character. I'll just say it. I think that concept straight up sucks. I don't like it. And I wish there was a way to unlock other characters for the critter ones in the open world, and I also wish there was a better way of doing that in the not open worlds. Like, I don't know, attach critters to, like, the fucking knockout rallies. Attach some critters to, like, knockout rallies, or just, like, I don't know. I don't know, do something. Do something, I don't know. Just like something that isn't just wait for other people to use an item on you. Just that is so sucky. I don't like it. And it's just like the fact that this has nothing at all that gives you any idea or inclination of how many switches you have left, how many medals you have left, or even which ones you've done or which areas you've done them in. The fact that the only thing that tells us which, like, switches and medals we have is a total number of how many we have, and not even a total of how many exist, or where... that is the... Like, outside of them, like, patching out people being able to do multi-lap races, outside of the what feels like it's almost pettiness of patching out people wanting to do multi-lap races by patching out that that's how random works. Outside of that, this just like, because they obviously know, they know that some form of like telling you about like what you've done and what you have left to do is something that people want, because they do it with the panels. The panels, they say the panels are restricted to this track in the bounds of this track, and it'll tell you the name. If you see the name, you can get that. If you see the name, the panels are there, this is how many panels there are per track. They clearly know that people want some form of tracking for that, so the fact that they give you the tracking for the panels and nothing in any capacity for the others is so fucking bizarre. And it's like, between that and the fact that they only unlock stickers, it's a discussion that I've had a billion times in the past in various other games. It's that argument of intrinsic versus extrinsic motivation. Like, the intrinsic motivation of getting the medallions and the switches is because the actual act of doing it is incredibly fucking fun. Like, it is some of the most fun I've had in a Mario Kart game. Levels of fun. It is so immensely satisfying to find out how to car platform away to an area and see that glow of the peach medal appear. Or just like you see where it is and you're trying to work out how to bullshit your way into falling onto it with like the environment that surrounds you. Or just getting a new P-switch and seeing what type of challenge it is, and like conquering a really tough one or seeing how cool some of them are. The intrinsic motivation for doing them is sky fucking high. The extrinsic motivation is, in a very bizarre move for a Nintendo game, straight up in the negatives. Usually Nintendo rely a lot on both. Nintendo games are usually very heavily prevalent on a lot of intrinsic, by just making the sheer act of doing something very, very fun, and heavily extrinsic, by having trackers for everything, and having rewards of possibly, like, the hardest level, or new characters, or access to new areas, or anything like that, for basically everything that you do. Like, you even go to Mario Odyssey, and it's like, oh yeah, the extrinsic motivation of getting a lot of power moons is you can unlock, like, the final challenges of the game, and, like, that requires, like, 500 of the 800 you can get, but then it's also, oh, by the way, if you, like, get all of the moons, that, like, gets the thing to the biggest size. But also, if you just get a shitload of coins and buy up to the literal maximum you can hold, your balloon turns gold. It does nothing else, but it will show you, ta-da, it's now gold. Just because you saw a limit and you went for it, and then the game said, yeah, here's your reward. And stuff like that. It's like the whole thing of Odyssey of why they put the coins everywhere. They're just like, we don't want to force the players to have to do a bunch of the hard platforming for the players. But getting to an area that was really hard to get to, because you could, feels nice. Seeing the developer put some coins there as basically a thumbs up, congrats, you did it. We weren't sure if you're going to be able to get here, but you did. Thumbs up, here you go. It feels really nice. So the fact that this doesn't tell you what you've done, how many are left, and has no major rewards attached to it in any capacity, it's the first time I can think of in a while for a Nintendo game, and especially a Mario game, where the extrinsic motivation, in terms of the rewards the game gives you, is straight up negative, because the game gives you so little incentive to do it, and so little guidance as to what there is to do, that it really does feel like the only reason I'm doing these is because it's fun. Because if I want to just do them for particular stickers, one, they're stickers, they're not that big of a deal. Two, I don't know what's going to give me what stickers. And it's just like, if I only want to do a couple for only the couple stickers that I want, I don't know what stickers I want, I don't know which ones are going to give them to me. And if I want to do it because I want to do all of them to show my gaming prowess or gaming dedication or whatever, then I don't even know if I've finished, because the game doesn't tell me how many there are. So it's like, why, like, the game is like, the game says, here's all this fun shit to do, and the player goes, oh, cool. And the game turns around and says, but there's no reason to do it, though. It's like, what? I fully agree, the game is strangely lacking on actually giving you metrics of things to do by how much it gives you to do in a way that feels very not Nintendo-like. It's extraordinarily un-Nintendo. It's bizarre. It is such an un-Nintendo design philosophy. That is the thing that throws me off the most. Like, a shitload of objectives to do on a big open world map that individually aren't that rewarding, and there's really not that much reason to do everything on the map, is kind of par for the course for open world games, let's be perfectly honest. You might have oh, congrats, you got, like, all of the hidden packages or whatever. Another Grand Theft Auto reference. Here's, like, some extra rewards or whatever. There might be, like, a little bit, but, like, a bunch of, like, little things to do around an open world map, and not really being much of a reason to do it other than you're doing it, is pretty common for open world games. But even a lot of open world games that rely heavily on that formula, at least, like, mark them on the map when you finish them. So you can at least see, oh, look at this area. I've done a lot in this area. I've done very little in that area because there's very little marked on the map. Because that's like Breath of the Wild. At least in Breath of the Wild, if you do a Korok seed, it at least marks the Korok seed on your map. And the Korok seeds do have a bonus of they like upgrade your inventory. So there's at least like, once you find Hestu and you find that, oh, you can get upgrades for doing Korok seeds, if you see one, you don't want to pass by it. You want to do it because you're just like, oh, well, this will add up eventually. And the little act of doing the Korok seed is fun. Yeah, it's just, especially for a Mario game. Like, pretty much since Sunshine, and probably earlier, honestly. It's just, like, I'm not as familiar with the ones earlier than that. But especially since Sunshine, the amount of tracking there is of everything to do. Like, the one thing that's not tracked as strictly in Sunshine is blue coins. Because blue coins are only, blue coins can be mission-based, where, oh, these blue coins will only appear while you're doing this mission, and it doesn't show you that. But at least tells you, hey, there's 30 blue coins per level, and how many you've gotten per level. It doesn't tell you, hey, there's like 240 blue coins in the game. You've collected 218. Where are the last 22? In the game. Well, it doesn't do that at least. But it's just like every Mario game since then is just like giving you more understanding of how close you were to completion. And in general, realistically, most Mario games since, especially Galaxy. Galaxy was one of the biggest ones that really pushed it. But especially since then. Actually, maybe not even Galaxy. Maybe New Super Mario Bros. DS. New Super Mario Bros. DS may have been the first one. Where it's like, they actively encourage you to do every fucking thing in a Mario game. Because that's how you unlock all of the final levels. Like, I'm thinking of like getting all the star coins in Mario Bros. DS and whether that did anything. But I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. But I'm thinking of, like, in Mario Galaxy, get all the stars, and you unlock, like, being able to go back to that first area, and you get a thing there. You get all the stars in Galaxy 2, and you get, like, the big final, the final challenge Galaxy. Mario, like, 3D Lands and 3D Worlds, having, like, their, like, Champions Road equivalents when you do that. Fucking Captain Toad Treasure Tracker has an equivalent of that as well. The 2D game, like, platformers having all of that shit. Like, there's a lot of that, and it just... As Doodle said before, this is the most Mario that a Mario Kart game has ever felt. Because, like, the exploration, like, it really, like, the exploration of this game, going around to the open world and doing the challenges, it feels like I'm playing Odyssey. It is almost at a level of, I feel like this counts as another entry into the 3D Mario platformer genre. This almost feels like an Odyssey game. With how, like, good and satisfying and how many things there are to do and how many challenges of your skill there are and sights to see and, like, fun things to interact with in the world here as Mario fucking Odyssey does. So it's really weird that it feels so much more Mario than any other Mario Kart, but doesn't borrow the gameplay from that. It's just bizarre. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. It's like, the game is fantastic, and I love it, and I think it's really good. I think this is a really fucking good Mario Kart game. The packaging is just bizarre, though. Especially when you include, like, the online race shit that they just recently patched out of seemingly pettiness, because I don't know else why they'd do it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And it's like, and the thing that's really annoying is that it requires so little to really make this game shine a lot more. Is that, like, the unlock stuff would require more effort to decide how you want to do that. Like, all the extra ways that we discussed of how you unlock things is, like, that's more complicated, that's more invested. That's, like, not something that they can patch into the game at this point. They can't patch that in and change it. It would have been simple before the game released to do some of it. Like, don't make coins be what unlocks fucking cars. Make getting all the panels in a city what unlock cars. Because, like, then you've got a much bigger incentive to do open worlds if they want. I don't even know if they want people to do open world in this game. You press plus on the start menu. It almost doesn't feel like a proper option for the game. Like, seriously, if we go back to the menu, it's like, they barely even, like, get across the idea that free roam is, like, a system of the game. Like, single player, multiplayer, online player, all these big highlighted menu options. Free roam's like a tiny little thing in the corner. It almost makes it feel like it's not an entire mode. It's just a way of controlling the demo screen. A little thing down the bottom there is what you would do to show that you were, like, gonna control the demo screen and have fun in the demo screen. Not, like, one of the 3 core modes advertised of the game between Grand Prix, Knockout, and Free Roam. Free Roam feels so accessory at how it's presented, but it's so dense with content. It's bizarre. There's so much to do in Free Roam. There's so much to see in Free Roam. There is so much passion and detail put into Free Roam that it's like the game is named after it. They've turned the Free Roam elements into parts of the normal racetracks because, like, the Free Roam is so detailed that they can turn the racetracks into utilizing that Free Roam world because of how it all connects. And it's just, oh yeah, it's just a side thing, whatever. You can do it, I guess. You'll get some stickers for it, I guess. Like, yeah, you'll unlock some stickers for it. Yeah, I guess it's on the menu. Like, I guess we'll show you that it's like an option you can do on the menu. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. There is, like, and also just, like, the lack of tracking just feels like, yeah, we don't expect people to actually do a lot in Free Roam. So we're not even gonna, like, bother telling them how much they've done or how much is left to do. Or even just, like, general areas how much there is or anything like that. Like there was some people who put all of this time that they clearly have. It's undeniable how much effort and care they've put into the open worlds. Like, all of the extra secrets that people have been finding for the normal races, fucking platforming shit exists like that all over the place in the Free Roam. They've recreated, like, racetracks that aren't even counted as a normal racetrack in the overworlds. Like, Here's this area of the overworld is just Koopa Beach 1. The part outside Boo Cinema is absolutely Ghost Valley. Like, and I bet there's gonna be a P-switch that says drive through a homage at Ghost Valley in there. Also, how big it is, there might be multiple. Like, there's all of this work and time and energy and, like, focus, because it's so specific. Like platforming up to the top of the, like, we just drove through Dino Park there. Platforming up to the top of that is its own challenge. Like, they've clearly intricately designed it, because they want it to be, like, a little puzzle to work out how to get to the top of the dome. You have to, like, find the right section to rail grind. You gotta bounce between different rail grinds as you loop up, get to a spot, turn around, like, find the one spot where you can pause the rail grind so you can turn around to go back the other way. So you can do, like, these half-loop jumps so you can get around to the top. They've so intricately designed all of this. They put all of this work into it. And they've given people basically no reason to do it, no reason to thoroughly explore it, and nothing to unlock in it. And barely tell you about it on the main... It's bizarre. It is bizarre. I cannot think of a game where I've seen this contradiction in presentation and content. Ever. I can't think of anything that is this extreme. It is a vast gap. In terms of unlocks, in terms of, like, how they present it to the player, that it's a thing you can even do. In terms of, like, how much they've put into, like, the UI elements for it. It feels like Free Roam is throwaway. That it is a whatever thing that I guess you could do it. We made the tracks interconnected. So I guess you might as well be able to if you want to, I guess. But then you play it, and there's a billion things to do. And there's very intricate challenges. There's recreations of tracks. There's, like, unique tracks on there. There is, like, high skill ceiling, like, stunt tricks to pull off. There's entire, like, sections of, like, a unique, like, car platforming system of trying to, like, work out how to get to areas that they've clearly, like, deliberately made. So there's, like, different ways of doing it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It is a bizarre fucking game. I love it so much, but what the fuck? Sorry. I am at this point where I'm now repeating myself. It's just, I love this game. This game fucking rules. But God, it's confusing. It's not even like it's frustrating. I mean, the online stuff, that's frustrating. The fact that they're just, like, actively trying to stop people from doing multi-lap races in online, that is actively frustrating. And they need to fucking fix that shit. And everything like that, because that is just egregious. That is so stupid. It's not like the lack of everything here in multiplayer frustrates me, but it would if I tried to complete it. It just confuses me immensely. I don't understand. But anyways, that is all for now. So I think we do Free Roam once a month. I think is going to be my current plan. This is not something I want to rush through, like, even, like, and for me, rushing through is playing for 4 hours once a week. So I don't even want to play it that fast. Free Roam is such chill vibes, and I want it to last a long time, and also I want to just, like, try and do as much as we can and give Nintendo as much time as they can, as they need to fucking patch it, so they at least tell you what you've unlocked and shit. But we're not done with, like, other stuff in this. I still want to do time trials. Whatever extent of beating that is, like a markable metric in the game, I'd like to do. Like, hell yeah, Donkey Kong. Like, unlocking the Staff Ghost, subsequently beating the Staff Ghost. There is that. I would like to do that. There is still getting 3 stars on all of the, like, Grand Prix and Knockout Rallies. I would still like to do that. I've not even touched online. I would absolutely love to do online streams of this game as well against randoms, because it's fun to do that. It'd be nice to be able to have the option to do multi-laps or that. But at least we can do, like, Knockout Tour, and Knockout Tour should be fucking chaos. Knockout Tour should be one of the most brutal online experiences I've ever had, and I'm excited to see what that is like, because what the fuck. But, yeah. So, yeah, well, I think about another month. We're at, like, the end of June, so maybe, like, the 1st of August, or the very last date of July. I don't know. It'll probably be when we do another free roam. But there'll be other Mario Kart before we do another free roam. There will be other things. But anyway, I'm out of here. I've been needing to pee for like 40 minutes, and I've been rambling for about 30 of them, so I'm gonna go do that. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you when we're back with whatever Mario Kart brings in the future. Hopefully some updates to fix some of the weirdness. Until then, this is version 2, signing out.